Ding, 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 dong. Yeah. The fuck you mean something went wrong? I need my chat, bitch. There you go. Good YouTube. Is that Twitch or YouTube? No, I left it when I like running without pause. Oh well, this colony can run itself. Hello. Or something, I don't know. I may or may not have smoked a big ass bowl of crack on both. I should actually not look at chat when I'm trying to formulate words. Because obviously that doesn't fucking work, because I'm an idiot. A sound on both, yay! It's nice to have my normal moderator back so I don't have to do all the shit myself. Because I'm a lazy bum. Yeah, 2.1 cycles till that kicks on, and I'll switch over to the Idgits playthrough here in a little bit. I've been having fun on this one. Research is complete. Yay! Fuck it, cryofuel. Yeah, I'm actually pretty damn close to cryofuel. I just need to get the big petroleum rocket. But it's not like I don't have any data banks right now. May or may not have left one of my dupes in space for a very long time. Don't judge me. Only judge is allowed to god me. Suit wearing. Oh, damn it. No, I brought her back. It's a plus 10 to rocketry, but sucks. That's even worse. We'll take some wood. God knows I like to play with my wood. Bert is up to a plus 4 in piloting. Surprised Maya's not here yet. It says I got 2 viewers, but I don't know. I don't know what I've been told, but that is a really big fucking water pool. And it still has a million freaking germs in it. Oh, you guys aren't sandy shells. Come here, you. You guys need to come over here and make me sandy shells. I'm doing one of those things I never really do. I'm digging out a planet. Well, the nasty germs are going to spread over there until they realize they're in fresh water and they can't survive in fresh water. And then they're going to die. Ooh, look, more muckroot. Yay, muckroot! The dupe's favorite dinner. Oh, damn it. I was trying to trap them up there. So they had no choice but to dig out all that shit. Space food, it's what's for dinner. Yeah, we're just gonna drop all that shit down here. We might need to seal this off. That's bleach stone. Why is there bleach stone down here? Dropping a shit ton of chlorine. I forgot I did that. Oh goddamn! I missed when they came up here to dig. It's that gap. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get there. Just takes me a minute. And speaking of, takes me a minute because I get distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been distracted in my life. I don't get sidetracked. You get sidetracked. I'll lie to stream if I want to fucking lie to stream. Nobody's watching anyways. I could just go. Diggy, 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 with diggy I will go. Diggy, 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 diggy I must go. I don't. I found another hatch! Yay, hatch! You can go live with the rest of your kind up here. The other 19 that are on this tile. There's only 19 hatches on my overflow. No. Also, I do think this is one of my better playthroughs. Shame I haven't been recording it. Yep, you're too hot. You don't like it down here. That's okay. We'll get rid of you. That's dirt. That's sandstone. Those will stay. Maybe we'll put tiles underneath it, and we'll box this in a little bit. My barely there liquid lock. But it's holding. It ain't good liquid lock, but it's fucking holding. Be really careful with that tile because that's what's holding the chlorine back there. Yeah, I have to learn somehow. Okay. That's a 3 tile drop, so I'll have to leave that one. Yeah, I kind of don't want to dig this out because I've got water weed growing there. Nah, fuck it, I'll just set up a water weed farm. The more of this crap I dig out, the less the... Ow! That was hot coffee on my chest. It's an Amijah. Hello, Amijah. We was waiting for you. I kept my pants on just for you. That's a bold-faced lie. My pants have been off for a while. Almost might be time to start turning the furnace on. Yeah, remember, I don't get chilly like you do. Oh yeah, it's 1,000 kilocalories of muckroot already. Somebody's been eating my pemmican. Probably. It's space pemmican. Yeah, we ain't got no damn snowflakes here. I get to deal with a snowflake next Wednesday. I can't believe I've got 8 of these fucking oil reservoirs on this playthrough. That's just fucking nuts. I agree. No, don't dig up that top. We're not digging up the water weed just yet. I'll set up a water weed farm first. Oh, get this bleach stone picked up so they can go in my handy dandy elevator. Yay, elevators! Everybody loves elevators. Okay, it is active, so as soon as it actually erupts, this will kick back on. I can start chilling this area, and maybe we can start growing some fucking sleep weed. And I'll switch over to Idgits here in about quarter after. This is the playthrough I do really stupid shit on, like my snorkel that's powered by Shinebug. Yeah, this geyser overflows, goes into an Escher waterfall, which this is classified as infinite storage. As soon as it gets too much for this tile, it pushes up to this tile, and this tile, and this tile, and all the way up here until it dumps into this pool, which is actually connected. Yeah, there's germs over here. But between the temperature and the fact it's brine, the germs are dying. That's why this only has 9,000 or 10,000. This has 8,000. This has 23,000, and this has a few more at 700,000. Yeah. I've also got little bugs dancing in here sometimes. I got a shit ton of bugs in there. I got my germ patrol up here. I've got a complete wall of doors that a lot of them are broken because I don't care. And there's no way in hell I was going to put freaking bunker doors on top of bunker doors. I got the world's angriest Pip down here, who lives in here and gets stung by mosquitoes over and over and over and over. Because eventually I'll set up a Laura factory. Not that I need fucking amber. Oh yeah, I need to put those other ones back up. I've only got like 15 tons of resin, and that's not even including what amber's still left up here. And there you go, Maya. I got Rexies. And I do plan on doing something with the Rexies, too. There you go, Casper. There you fucking go. That's a rocket. Yep, it's flatulent, so get the dartle egg. Casper's thrilled now. He loves her some dartles. Okay. Are you kicking off yet? You erupted. That's not very hot, though. Yeah, it's hot enough that we can get some power. Not much. Some, a little bit, maybe. I put more batteries up, so maybe I can, Get rid of that door. My sleet wheat farm. It's coming along nicely. I do want to go ahead and turn these upside down. Okay. Give me just a second. A Rex being fed meat. Scroll the fuck up here. Being fed meat will give you 64 kilocalories per. So if I'm feeding 2 Rexes, I have enough to do those 12. Yeah, that'll work. Nope. Don't sweep that. That's... I don't want to tell you the pain in the ass I went through to get that shit. There's no sleet wheat on this planet. It'd be great if it would grow down in the radioactive biome, but it's too fucking cold. It's not going to plant those. I'm going to plant those. But it is a quarter till. So let's switch over to the stream. And that would be the Idgits playthrough. Yay, Idgits. Idgits and Idgit. He does Idgit things with his pants off. Okay, speaking of Rexes, let's mop up the shit that's there. We got all the water we planted. Still need ideas for the rest of this space. It's not going to be cold enough for sleet wheat, and I don't really want to. So I believe I'm setting this temperature. I think I set this temperature at like 24 degrees. 28. So what plants can grow up to 28 degrees? Because I'll bring the cooling loop around some more. Requires light. I could do dust caps. I think we already got grub fruit. Yeah, grub fruit. I got mealwood in with the Dracos. I could do an overgrow. We could do a lum patch here. We could do some pinch of pepper. Pinch of pepper will grow down to that cold? Thought I wanted hot. Or like... no, it's 28 degrees. That is too cold for pinch of pepper nut. I really feel like I need to dig out this side. Yeah, there's the... I could do sweat corn. Need to start tearing this shit down. I already have bog bucket. Need to move the Laura farm. That got a little out of hand because pips are assholes. I swear to God, if I get an amazing rocketry researcher on this playthrough, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. It's a lupine. Hello. All I see is a panda bear without the black on it when he says no pants. It's our... No, it's a shaved panda. Okay, so we have petroleum. We needed to upgrade our rocket. Oh, actually, you know what? We already upgraded our rocket. We needed to get oxidizer in here so we could go to spice. Because that's already set up. What's new? That's algae. There's 17,000 kilocalories on here. And that is all pemmican. That's fine. Okay, so I think we're just going to put fertilizer in these because I don't have any other fucking choice. I don't know how much fertilizer I have. Let's find out. I have 6 tons. So yeah, I got enough. Ceiling collapse. Gordon, are you stuck? You look to be stuck. Did you get yourself stuck again, Joe? Hmm? Yeah, you are correct, Casper. He got himself stucky pooed. Oh yeah, because I was digging this out so I could actually start making salt. And see, on this playthrough, I don't give a shit about using like infinite storages and stuff like that. The drawback is because I have 2 liquids. That close to. Yeah. We're gonna do something stupid. It's time to do some sketchy shit. Sketchy shit. Sketchy shit. Get that dug out. How much do I mean, I don't care about this water, right? Because this is the playthrough where I don't have. Oh, fucking Christ. Yeah, I care about this water. That's 4 fucking kilos of water every second. That is enough to double my spawn. That is twice what this thing consumes. I care about that fucking water. Alright, time to do some sketchy shit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's all the size I need. We'll put some ladders on the side so we can actually get up and over this thing. How is everyone today? I am doing awesome. I'm doing some sketchy shit. Now we're going to do 2 of these. I say that does not look the same as the other one. We're going to do 1 for fresh water and 1 for salt water. So that's the only 2 liquids in this pool. To take a liquid vent, we're going to stick one right there. We're going to take a liquid pump made out of gold. I love gold! And we're not going to need a lot of power for this. Ah, shit. I need to move that over 1 tile. There we go. And we come in here to a liquid vent. Boop. Liquid pump made out of gold. Boop. Some power wire. Now this isn't going to be where it is. It's going to be here. Nope, I moved it over 1 tile because see the ladders that were right next to it. And I don't actually need this ladder. Because I'll be able to jump from here to that ladder. I'm having a lazy day. I deep cleaned the entire house yesterday. Wow. You want to come clean my house? I'll put pants on for you, or maybe I won't. Your choice. See, on the other playthrough, this would already be built. But they gotta go pretty goddamn far to get over here. Yeah, shit, I just realized something. I'm going to have to tile in these sides. Oh, I do need that ladder. I'm all for that. Optional pants are the best pants. Wondering how many people are going to get stuck down there. But yeah, if I just turn that water to fresh water, I'll have a spawn damn close to base that's capable of doubling my dupe count. Cool. And if Jordan's down there, he's probably getting stuck. Yeah, I got Ducky and Higby. That's the only two down here. Now I could put a liquid lock to go into this, because neither of these two liquids can move crude oil. Higby will probably get stuck. Higby will probably just like freak out and have a senior moment. And I need a plumbing filter. Where's my filter? I don't know how to read. There it is. I can never find that one. I'll flip it over. Pipe in, liquid pipe out. And liquid pipe. We're gonna do some sketchy ass shit here. But is that really anything different for me? As long as all this shit's made out of gold. Right. Because this water's gonna get a little on the spicy side. Just a little. Just a wee bit. I do need to get a couple bottles of crude. That's a lot of fucking crude. Okay, I don't need much, but I would like at least a couple kilos. So this is 6.5 kilos, so we can go there. Too small. 41 kilos, a bit too big. I don't want to waste, because this crude is never going to be seen again. Shit, I just realized that. That's not going to work. I'm going to change how I've got this laid out. Again. I already fucked things up. Can I have like less than 10 kilos, please? 6.4. There we go. This one's set up correctly. This one's is not set up correctly. Building liquid storages. Do you remember how pumps work when it comes to their cross section? I know why shit doesn't get done as fast on this one as the other one. Because I only run 2 shifts. I run a day shift and a night shift because I've got so many goddamn toilets. The other one I'm only running 3 dupes per shift, so there's always... Yeah, it's literally a cross. So, if you look at a liquid pump, this is the magic tile here. It pulls from this tile, this tile, this tile, and this tile. So, those 3, and those 3. Because I'm going to have a different liquid here, I don't want it to get sucked up. So, this is set up correctly, because it ain't never going to touch this tile. it would try to touch this tile. This tile ain't gonna have anything in it because it's an airflow. This one tries to pull from my denser liquid. Because unfortunately, the only liquid lighter than water, as far as I know, is Viscogel. I ain't got fucking Viscogel. So I can't put these on top. So we just move this over one. There, bring that crew. Don't tell me they didn't fucking, I canceled out that crew. Or no, they're probably in the process of bringing it over. I don't know. Crude's there. So we can empty this, since it's completely encapsulated. Can't do the one over here, which is probably down here. Yeah, it's right there. Because obviously it needs it. See? Now we got crude sitting in that tile. Needless to say, we're going to clean these out because we ain't never getting back into this. If I get lucky, I'll trap a Paku in there. Did I only have to sweep 2 tiles? Okay, and that should shift that up, which allows me to come here. I was gonna say, I know your bitch ass ain't stuck. You just had a senior moment. Now you can tell it's got the dark juice. Again, I do need to finish bringing these tiles up. Because I needed the water level to be at least up here so it can all spill in here, get sucked up by this pump, and distributed into the... I need to pull all the liquid out of this one. Out of one of the two. One's going to be fresh water, one's going to be salt water. And we'll put some insulating pipies. Right, we're going to put insulating pipe there, and then we're going to run normal pipe. Can't go that way. There we go. That'll work. I don't know what you're talking about. I never queue up too much shit. This seems like a massive pain in the ass. Give it a minute. I promise this will make sense. Why can't you guys get to these digs? Oh, because there's 2 spaces there. Oops. That was my bad. Oh, we heard that magic tone, right? New printables! We are not in any shape to get new printables. Remember, we had to send 3 printables over to the other fucking island. Over to the other planetoid. The other island, yeah. Okay. Our water source is like over here. So I got a cool salt. That is... Nope. That is 1.3. That one sucks. It's 1.5. That one fucking sucks. You guys don't make water. You make water. You have not been analyzed yet. Somebody needs to get over there and analyze that one. Do I have an analyzer over here? Who lives on this planet? There's All Mom. She's an analyzer. There's Devon and Hope. She's also an analyzer. I've got 2 analyzers. Devon, you get a little bit more stress. And this is dormant, so we can get up here. But while we've got the other planet queued up forever. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this one 3 tiles tall. 2, 3. Put a ladder right here. Put a ladder right here. Put a ladder across and down. Two analyzers and a Devon. Yep, Devon's just a Devon. He's nothing special. We'll analyze that one. That doesn't make water. That doesn't make water. That doesn't make water. I got 3 water makers. Because I probably need to start getting some fresh air over here. Got a small pip ranch that the thimble reeds aren't doing anything because it's too cold. And we could probably tap off one of these volcanoes for a cooling loop, or both. Let's set, okay, that one's set to 30. They're both set to 30, so should actually start warming up the planetoid. My fucked up ass, yeah, there's my sweat corn. It's all over here. Because it's easy food. But I got 186,000 kilocalories over there, so. So let's get that sealed up. It looks like I got power. I got plumbing. Like I said, I want to pull the liquid out of this and make sure this works. Hooked up to power. Actually, you know, something I never use anymore, but I'm going to do for shits and giggles. I'm going to put a power switch. I used to use these all the fucking time, dude. Like my first playthrough, I used them for all the time. That's absolute. That's all absolute. We could make this chamber larger, but it doesn't matter because, like I said, there ain't gonna be much fucking. I kind of want to move my ladder over here so I can put a liquid lock in or double liquid lock because this room gonna be. It ain't gonna be cold. That up. We'll put those 2 in because we'll use those to fill liquids. Obviously, it's going to suck because that's bleach stone. Click on the right tile, Drew. Dig through here, we'll dig through here, we'll just put a ladder down the side. Down to there. We'll get rid of those because they're not needed. Things that aren't needed go bye-bye. Unfortunately, the more we build, the more we're displacing water. I'm actually supposed to be digging this shit out. You have your coffee, Amaya? Good. The worst thing is, because I have like 5 different playthroughs going at any given time, I literally can't remember who the fuck is, like, what priority on which playthrough. Like, I didn't know Pegby was a digger on this playthrough. Nice that those 2 tiles could get right. Or, you know, this little bit of wiring over here. Well, that one's kind of easy because, you know, when they're named after people, and I try to keep certain people into certain jobs. Okay, that has been sealed up. So once this erupts, the water can't go anywhere. I want to see just how much water that puts out. Fortunately, it's brine, which sucks. But I do have a polluted one up here. It puts out 1.5 kilos, so enough for like 8 dupes, 7, 8 dupes. Probably do 5 with it. Kind of want to go ahead and get infinite storage for it set up, but it's in space and fucking meteors like to smack it, and not the fun kind of smacking. Add special letters to the name. Digger, add D before or after. That's not a bad idea. I don't normally change the name on, like, unless they're named after viewers, chatters. Which is my normal go-to, is if you hang out and chat for long enough, you're getting a dupe named after you. Just know what I do. Kind of a reward for watching. Or actually not for watching, for hanging out. But that's not a bad idea. Give them unique identifiers. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking doing an Escher waterfall up there for the, oh, I could put the Escher waterfall directly underneath the Neutronium, but then I'll have to worry about the damn thing, because it ain't going anywhere. Yep, screwed that one up. No, like I said, it's mainly just because I have like 5 different playthroughs going at any given time. Because I've got 2 that I stream. I've got my current Dick Around stream. My current Dick Around series. Is what I was playing up to about half an hour ago. So I can get rid of that one. Oh, Steam! Yeah, Steam! I guess that, let's disconnect these, or just, disconnect here. Figure out where to disconnect. So I actually want to get this, I want to empty this one. And I can decide what goes into it. So that will be just clean water. I love when Streamlabs freaking sends my obviously YouTube shit over on Twitch. Plumbing, bottle interior, and bottle. Okay, so we'll fill those up with liquid, we'll put a mini gas pump in there, pull that crap out. Just go right there. Power wire. It's gonna be a long power wire because right there. That one. Well, I need this ladder anymore, so get rid of these 2 ladders. Get rid of that ladder because if they deconstruct both of them, they're going to deconstruct the first one, and then they won't be able to reach the second one because they're stupid. Remember, kids, dupes are not smart. Get this done, please. Okay. Yeah, just geotin once. It's just for salt. I always hack a geotin more than once to run steam turbines. It just, I don't really need to. And half the time I always fruit. So. Geotuning 5 for power. It's not a bad idea. Most of my power right now is coming from heat spike. 195C if you geotune it 5 times. It's not bad. Let's grab the loam. We can just live up here for right now. I don't care. We'll bring it down here a little later and set up the overgrow. Okay. That is now empty. And you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to sweep all that shit out. It's gonna live in there because I don't care. Oops. Yay, infinite storages. I think right now I'm going to be using this to power into a spawn. Because I actually had, I miscalculated my auction requirements, and yeah, I had to send dupes to the other planet because I wasn't making enough oxygen for 20 dupes. I'd never do anything stupid like that. Fuck it, we got a shit ton of crude. Yeah, I got 10 tons of crude bottled up, ready to go. I could use... Yeah, I could deconstruct the corner tiles and let a sweeper get in. I will decide if I care that much a little later. But I've got 3 tiles right here I could do it. This one doesn't actually have anything in this tile. I just have this pile. So right now we're going to vacuum that all out. And we can dig that out, dig that, dig that. And if I would have been smart, I would have built these up higher. Because I don't need this big of a pit. But this thing's pulling 10 kilos, that thing's only putting out 4. I'll eventually drain this pond. And I'll eventually put a desalinator in here to turn all the salt water into fresh water, and then we can feed it all into a spawn. Be a pretty good sized hydra. But yes, it is actually correct that I can deconstruct these corner tiles and sweepers, which since I'm definitely not early game. Once those tiles are gone, I can put a sweeper there, and then get in there. And I don't know where I'm going to put a storage bin, but I'll figure it out. force use sweeper, have a transit tube and a vacuum and tubes. Keep dropping the freaking bleach stone. It's one mod that I really want to use just because it's annoying as shit. But I don't use a lot of mods, and that's literally the dupes don't drop mod. Because I say on a regular basis, in all the places I have ever worked, I can tell you right now the number of them that would allow me to drop everything because the bell went off. And I do mean drop. So actually, I can't get that bottom tile right there. So if I put it here, little constructive angular building. So I want to leave the abyssal just so I keep that yummy, perfect insulated. Get rid of this one. I'll probably have to put another ladder down. Look at all that sleet wheat. Yeah, shut up. Friggin' sleet wheat. My other playthrough that I'm doing is on the OAC planetoid, and I realized that the only tundra biome was on the other planetoid, and it was up towards the top of the map, up by space, and it kept getting pelted by meteors. And yeah, all the sleep wheat was getting destroyed, so I had to get over there and do a rescue mission. That sweeper can definitely reach up there. So I put a box here. I'll put a box here for this sweeper. But we'll get all that crap out. Drink, drink, drink. Or chug, chug, chug. I mean, honestly, geotuning this multiple times, putting steam turbines on the top, I'd end up with 95 degree water, which would be easier to quench. It'd be easier to cool down. Yeah, give me just a second. I also didn't have my mic all that close. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube's audio's different than Twitch, so, and not a hell of a lot of people watch me on Twitch, so, let's go down 75 and let me know how that sounds. It's a Boncelot! Welcome, buddy! And I can build here, so I got plenty of room. Yeah, screw it. I do like the idea of just running a bunch of steam turbines on top of this thing and dropping much cooler water and get more power. Yay, more power! Everybody loves power. It's overwhelming. And save the sleet wheat. I'm not gonna kill the sleet wheat. It's fine. The same two women that were telling me to save the damn dartles. Is that better on the audio front, Croc? Alright, not a problem. As I always say, especially over on YouTube, as a streamer, you can only get better when people tell you what's wrong. To put more tiles in here, so this is back on the bottom, but this is just a short-term fixie fix. I tend to mumble as well, so. I mean, there's only 4 tons of salt water in each one of those tiles. It's that bad. Englishing is hard for me every day. I don't know what you're talking about, Casper. As liquid locks are coming along. That one's almost full. I could actually start vacuuming that. Now let's get this sweeper set to a little bit higher priority so somebody comes down and actually builds it. 17 dupes and nobody actually wants to come do their damn job. Once I had a few streams when I was barely heard. I had to watch the VOD to find out. Yeah, that's the really bad thing, especially when you're just starting out and you don't really have viewers, other than the massive hit to your self-consciousness when you're sitting there thinking, you know, you're singing the whole "I'm just a poor kid, nobody loves me," or you think that's the case because, you know, nobody knows who you are. Okay, I do need this tile. Go ahead and put another one, even though I don't need it. Just paranoia. I have Twitch muted because I'm on both Twitch and YouTube. I would probably have, I mean, you're a little different story since you can quite literally hear me right beside you. Casper's literally in the same house as me, so if my arms were a little longer, I could reach over and smack her. And trust me, it's tempting. Okay. So we got the fertilizer loaded. We need to set this to petroleum. I'm doing multiple, if I can't spell. Somebody will load that eventually, and then we can go to space. We gotta look for a new home. Okay, where am I? There I am. I lost myself there for a minute. And I probably want to do sweep only, so it only gets the stuff I'm actually concerned with. Don't forget to load space food. There's already space food on there. I got 17 days worth of space food. I add one more tile to the bottom with conveyor chute to cool down hot liquids with ice and snow. It's not, that's again not a bad idea. Honestly, with the fact, if I'm gonna put a bunch of steam turbines up here, I can just put an aqua tuner down here to run a cooling loop into my liquid storage. So finish it. That one's almost up to a full liquid lock. Of course, it's all sand. Can we dig the sand out first, please? Nope, of course not. Where are you at, you little bastard? Sweep 9. Get rid of that damn thing. I have a mod for rockets, and I'd love to use liquid chlorine as an oxidizer. Better than oxalate, but worse than liquid oxygen. Well, liquid chlorine's a little easier to make since it's got a lower temperature. So I can see that. And of course, I'd go drink coffee, and instead I turn off my headset. But yeah, once I start digging these out, I'll definitely put a chute in, because I can put like a temp shift here, make a small little pool, and just drop ice into it. Use a liquid to help with the thermal transfer, or it'll be over here, because this is the one I care about. This is just junk water. For right now, this is junk water. How many tiles is that? I don't need this anymore. That was just to pump that one out so I could put fresh water in it. If I ran... I could put 4 steam turbines on top of this. You think that's too many, Croc? Did you know you could destroy rocket walls with liquid chlorine? I knew you could do it with liquid uranium. Never heard doing it with liquid chlorine. What do you mean? You can freeze the walls? I'm genuinely curious. And of course, I got one little chunk of pipe that I can't get to. And I gotta get through this salt water before the water will drop. O&I physics. Okay, so that is empty. We can get rid of this auto sweeper. Change the state of the chlorine to gas. So if the pipe breaks because it's right at the state change from liquid to gas, it breaks the wall too? Huh. I think I got my experiment for later. I'm not calling you a liar or anything. Anytime I hear about something like that, I go and experiment with it. I really get everything out of it, right? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Now we'll get rid of this one. Put it over here. This should be able to reach. If anybody ever comes and builds this son of a bitch. But tile needs to be in the cross in the middle. If you have 2 minutes, I can so. I'm guessing that's supposed to be show you. Yeah, I was right. I kind of assumed. Hi Heather, welcome in over on the YouTubes. Okay, unfortunately my rocket's a little on the full side right now because this is scouting / data bank maker. Because I haven't done much exploration because literally all I've had is a steam rocket up to about now. But I mean, I'm fucking curious. So give me a second. We're gonna go to one of my other playthroughs. Go up when you have double doors. Okay. Oh, this area. So if you break it, Okay, so you make a tile here. Oh, we'll switch over. We'll make a tile here, and then you've got T shape or a cross shape. So as long as the liquid chlorine is here and breaks, it'll deconstruct or destroy the rocket wall. Like I said, definitely something to experiment with. In this tile, you're making a bridge. Okay. So it would be liquid chlorine. Yeah. So you'd make a bridge like this, where the tile is here. One higher. Okay, so the bridge would be up one tile higher. But won't the bridge just complain because it doesn't have an output or an input? Give me a second. Give me a second. I've got another playthrough where we can actually try this out. Or not plucky. Yeah, it's plucky. Sorry for the people who don't know a lot about the game. Probably completely lost because I'm fucking lost. That's why we're going to load my first playthrough, which I have basically everything in, so we can do some stupid shit. Obviously, because this one's because this one is, I think I'm on like cycle 5 or 6,000. Do not judge me on this one. This was my first playthrough ever. Things are not well done. Okay. View interior. As we were talking about liquid uranium, I've actually done that one. I broke through the wall with liquid uranium. That. So you're saying put a tile here. And I have liquid chlorine on this, so I can get up there. This is literally my experiment. I don't do sandbox very often. I don't use dev tools or anything like that. I'm on cycle 5937. I have every space item, so. Yeah, I've got a decent pool of liquid chlorine. I've got liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, not a lot. Might have to put a bottle emptier or something for. PC's not liking this playthrough. Oh shit! Yeah, I know why. Yeah, Bonslot, we were talking about this one. There's the number of shine bugs in my shine bug reactor on my main playthrough or on my original playthrough. 954 shine bugs, 261 nymphs, 65 sun bugs, 18 sun nymphs, and 5 royal bugs. Yeah, even my PC doesn't like that. That produces 4,800 red volts a cycle. Yeah, that's not even for rockets. That's just for my interplanetary launcher and a diamond press. And the interplanetary launcher is literally just so I feed the tree. All the payloads come in here. Sweeper grabs them, puts them in a payload opener, and sends the food to the tree. Then Pump sends it up to another interplanetary launcher with just some flower potted wheeze warts to send it back to one of my other planets to process it over to ISO sap. But yeah, we can tap off that. Shit. That needs to not be. That needs to be something a little bit better than that. Not that good. There, you guys can do that. Let's go to old. Tree is best in a vacuum with frozen food placed on light insulation. English is a second language. Hey, I understand you. Okay, so you were saying take a bridge, stick it here. Okay, you said an insulated pipe. Okay, radiant pipe in the same spot as where the bridge is. And then an insulated below it, like that. The top one is a radiant pipe. The bottom one's an insulated pipe. And then just run insulated down here. Let's get that out of the line. And we will just do ceramic pipe because I'm too cheap to use my insulate. I'm glad that they changed the name of insulate because I guess it used to be insulation. Unfortunately, these dupes are stupid, so. And now that I look at this, that is 4 tiles tall. They won't be able to reach that. Priority 9. And let's come up here and priority 9 this shit. Yeah, I've just got a crap ton of ceramic. Like I said, I've got 48 tons of ceramic. Ah, I got you. It's not actually doing that good, but... Oh. Yeah. It's just a paranoia thing with me. This one, they should be able to reach, but that one they'll definitely be able to reach with. Oh. Yeah, wherever they're standing, they can go up 4 and then over. They can go up 3 and over 1 as long as it's 4, or they can go up 2 and over 2. Whenever the hell somebody gets over here. But yeah, I had seen a video on using the liquid uranium to melt through the wall, and I hadn't seen any like modern video, so I wanted to see if it was still possible or if it was an old patch thing. After this, you will destroy next to the right, so I just want to break one tile and then. So this is going to break the tile above or the tile of where the radiant is? Obviously, with the fact I can already get out to space, I can move around, but... Sometime today, guys! I got 16 fucking dupes, come on! Not to mention all the biobots and the freaking... I got a floor done. They are saying the liquid bridge is unreachable. Yeah, they're saying they can't reach that liquid bridge. Maybe take down this tile first. Come on. That's why I'm not on this playthrough very often. It takes a long time to do the save loads. But this is the playthrough that I literally got through the volcano planet with just putting a little bit of carbon dioxide and trapping it on obsidian tiles. I think the magma on this planet wasn't all that hot. Add a door to trap a dupe. I already got the door. I just need to put another tile so I can actually trap them. I've actually done that one. No, I don't need that. Doop, 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 doop. Who's gonna come through? Let's try to take this tile down, see if they can get to that bridge. You can ground a building to the tile to prevent overheating. And I'm being reported that it's raining and the wind is picking up here, so hopefully my internet doesn't decide to be stupid. In piping, you have 3 tile building. Oh, conduction panel. This thing. Okay. Honestly, I this is a playthrough I don't care about, but I'm curious about some of this stuff. So you just like pipe a liquid through the conduction panel into the tile and then back around and just loop it. So it's sharing the heat with the tile. Does it need a liquid or just drop this thing down and so it's literally just like that right there. It would transfer the temperature between the tile and the structure. Yeah, I'm a big believer in overkill. Actually, get somebody up here. Fine. Just somebody get down here and freaking break this tile. I don't care who, just somebody. Hey, remember when I had the... Yeah, it's not unreachable now. More of ONI's Wild Alchemy. Yeah. Too hot rebuild. Yeah, I do that one a lot using the 45-degree rule, or what I call the 45-degree rule. The fact that anything you build is instantly made at 45 degrees. Okay. And I'll put a tile here. Ah, screw you. Now, what do we have in here? Ceramic. Oh, I guess that's going to be a ceramic tile. And not that matters. I have to go get liquid chlorine. And auto bottle? All right, fine. You can get out now, Lyra. And as soon as somebody comes and lets you out. Because I'm too mean to actually leave you. And you show I'm taking niobium like that from the plant. Well, I think you saw how I'm getting niobium out of there. That's my niobium tamer. And then I think I ship it off. No, it's not this one. I've got another one where I ship it off world, but yeah, pitcher pump into a bottle emptier because for some reason an auto sweep can operate liquid metal. Can't operate magma, can't operate normal liquids, but it can do liquid metal. I don't fucking know why. But I mean, there's 170 kilos sitting in there. And this way you get every ounce of niobium that it spits out. Because you're not mining it. So I know people have done like the robo miners to just mine it out, but you lose half your mass. Like this, you get every drop. And this thing wants to spit out 260 kilos a second. You get 260 kilos a second. Nails is going to go get some liquid chlorine. I would add a couple more turbines. Honestly, it runs pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's 250 degrees in here, so everything's made out of thermium. But honestly, if you're pulling niobium, you probably have thermium by now, since, you know, everybody comes here and they dig out 1, 2, 3, just a couple tiles, send it back home and do the tungsten niobium thing. And I think this is based on Luma's. And then John Francis or somebody tweaked it so it's a little simpler. So there's no weight plate. And the girls over on YouTube are all just chatting amongst themselves. And obviously everything has a liquid thermal interface because this whole thing's a vacuum. And if I was smart, I wouldn't have put my rocket platform directly over it. But that's why it's sealed. Because I ain't never get back in there. I'll use the plate to tie it to the auto sweeper, so only when it's empty does it pull more. So it doesn't try to try to throw a crap ton in here at a time, because this shit comes out hot. Come here, you. We're gonna use a follow cam. He's going to get the chlorine right now. Now this, like I said, this is not a good playthrough. This is just a lot of experimentation, a lot of learning. Like my gassy moo farm that I've had to restart 3 times. Obviously, this was better. This wouldn't be takes nearly as long to get anywhere. A mod for performance. I never thought I'd actually need that because my PC's a beast. Okay, liquid chlorine in. Fuck. God damn stupid ass. Okay. I hate when you first load up a save and it goes to tool deconstruct everything. I don't want to deconstruct everything. I just want to deconstruct. Cancel the last tile. What do you mean cancel the last tile? Like I only want to send one tile's worth of liquid chlorine in? Because this is still a vacuum, so. Oh yeah, yeah. I got that one fixed. So this is insulated. That one's a radiant. Come on. I do not have my priorities set very well on this playthrough. And I've probably fallen into the priority 9 trap where I've got way too much shit set as priority 9. Disable auto repair on radiant pipe because it's going to break. I remember Casper works in a hospital, so her slipper socks are. Really tempted to go get my slipper socks. Okay, I don't even know what the hell she means by her slipper socks. Come on, okay. Even yellow alerting, somebody doesn't want to come down here and actually do this. Another reason why I'm not on this playthrough a lot. There's a lot of things to be fixed, but I'm curious about this. You need a full out break it. All right, it is disabled from auto repair. Come on. Oh. Yeah. If I cared, I'd fix this colony, but I don't. Really? Okay. I should only need one packet for this, right? Nope. Gonna need more because it's gonna have to keep going in. Okay, so just build a normal any day. Does it really matter what it's made out of? Now that was a tungsten pipe, so bear that one in mind. I'll be damned. There you go. Okay, now how do you get out though? Because I'm assuming that when you do that, it has to be in the middle of that cross. How do you get out the next one? So I could see breaking all of these pipes easily. Okay, let's. Okay, so this one, but doesn't it have to be in the middle of that cross section? But oh, okay. I think I got this. Give me just a second. This would be easier on. This would be easier on Frozen where it's not. I don't have the. Hold on. There we go. At least now when I tell them a priority 9, it actually means a priority 9. So build this tile to delete the chlorine gas. Build a tile here, build a tile here. Build this tile to delete the chlorine gas. Deconstruct this tile and this tile. Use the corner build method to make the top tile. Make a tile on the bottom. Once that tile is built, you can rebuild this tile. You've got your cross. Am I picking up basically the method here? Oh, motherfucker. Why what? We definitely ain't making these out. Okay, go ahead and build that tile. That gets rid of the chlorine, so this stays in a vacuum. Take this, build that one. Dude, while you're here. No, get your ass back here. You fucking asshole. One of my least favorite things about this game. Go into piping. Stick a radiant pipe here. Insulated pipe here. A bridge here. Yeah, the problem is just, I don't know what all resources I have in here. I've got to have fucking some ceramic in here. There. Just make that with igneous rock. So I know I've got igneous rock in here. You want to actually build the damn thing? Oh, it says it doesn't have enough igneous rock. There, that's 400 freaking kilos of igneous. Okay. Now we take insulated pipe. Shit, hold on. Need to put a tile here so I get the cross. How do I... That's insulate, so I can't do it. Shit. Should brought us... If I was smart, I'd have a storage bin full of igneous rock in here for this, but... You know what? Come here, you little bastard. You're gonna build that fucking tile. Okay. We got the cross section. So liquid chlorine into pipe. Breaky, 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 breaky. Not enough chlorine. Not that. There. One of our better use. Could have destroyed some pipe to get the resources. Yeah. We're talking about like a 10x play speed mod. Oh. That would probably help if I actually put this to 4x instead of 2x. Okay. So once that's done, switch over to a liquid pipe, a normal liquid pipe. That to a high priority. Somebody get your ass in here. You can send links. I don't have that disabled on my Twitch. Now, this might have something to do with one of my speed issues. I don't have any Flydos on this at all. If you're seeing how many fetch drones there are there. As I said, first playthrough. Why? How did that just break? This was a vacuum. Now it's not. Oh well. Come on. Yeah. Like I said, this wasn't the smartest playthrough. Yeah, fuck it. Not like earlier, I already broke the vacuum. Yeah. Biobots are freaking annoying with the. And my major issue with the biobots is when they take yellow alerts. But there you go. How do we escape a rocket with liquid chlorine? I will definitely say that was a hell of a lot faster than doing it with liquid uranium. Because I think it was like almost an hour to get through with liquid uranium. And, part of that was because I didn't have insulated tiles here, so my metal refiner was sharing heat and blah, 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 blah. Yep. There's two different ways to get out of a rocket. Thank you very much, Croc, for showing me how to do that. That was awesome. And then, obviously, once you're through, you can build crosses on any of these. Yeah. Check suit building. Well, the suit building is on a planet that doesn't have a dupe, so it's not gonna change. There's nobody here. Zero dupes. I didn't set that up to be a colony. And the nice thing is this will pull to a vacuum anyways because space exposure. Yay, space exposure. That should be a screenshot right now. Actually, you know what? That is going to be a screenshot. Yeah. I mean that's like a monument right there. Okay. Let me main menu, quit without saving because I don't really care. I care, I don't see a point in saving it. But now you know how to ground a building. Yes, I do. Again, like I said, thank you very much for some of the ideas. Alt S to turn off UI. Yeah, I'm gonna crop it. I did figure that one out. The funny thing is when you lose your GUI in the middle of a load save at that midnight thing. I guess one of these days I am going to actually build like, you know, the full out TARDIS rocket. I guess it doesn't matter. I've got 3 fucking solar panels on this rocket. It's not my CO2 rocket that's got 1 freaking solar panel. Because CO2 rockets have dick for height. Oh yeah, I'm very happy that you took the time to actually explain it. Like I said, that was definitely a hell of a lot faster than going through it with liquid uranium. And one thing I did not notice, I didn't pay attention. Do you get the steel? Because I know if you melt these upper tiles with liquid uranium, the seal falls in and you can actually reclaim it. Liquid chlorine, you make with petroleum. Yeah, I mean, honestly, liquid chlorine's easy as hell to make because you can just take a thermoregulator, the gas version of the aquatuner, and just put oxygen in it. Or you can use ethanol on an aquatuner. Okay, so if you do the liquid chlorine, this steel that the tiles are made out of just goes poof. Okay. Making up 2 liquid oxygen's not hard. Making liquid hydrogen, that one's the you need supercoolant for. At least I've not found many other ways to make it with not supercoolant. You ask and you shall receive, Casper. Now the drawback is my dumbass did not put a power cable down to it. But that's fine. 2 things I need to do. Set this to building. Set this to gas because I hate that fucking screen. And set this to construction because I always do this on construction. One more thing. Hey, I'm all ears. I am relatively new to this game. I've only been playing since what, May. I mean, yeah, since May I've gotten 1,200 freaking hours into this game, but it's still only been since May. So I don't have years into the... This needs to be set to sweep only, all standard. Pull that crap out. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not addicted to this game at all. I don't spend 12 plus hours a day playing this game. I would never do anything stupid like that. Okay, now we can pull the rest of the power wire out, get rid of the auto sweep, put the tiles back in place so that water level's where it needs to be. How's my rock? Shit, hold on. Let's turn that one off. Let's turn this one off. Because otherwise my dumbass will forget about those. And we're into a vacuum, so we can get rid of that. You know, you can use normal wire to transfer power, basically infinite watts through it as a main power supply. How the? Okay, that one you gotta explain to me, because I can't tell you how many times I've blown normal freaking wire. Because you always start with normal wire and then you move to heavy watt, or if you can get to a volcano fast enough, you skip heavy watt completely and just jump straight to conductive and heavy watt conductive. It's like, as soon as I've got a volcano tamed, any volcano, I'm making heavy watt conductive. I skip heavy watt. Yeah, I mean, worst case, Streamlabs just dropped my Discord. Feel free to drop a link to it in there, and I'll check it out when I can. Yeah, they're not going to be able to reach that, damn it. I was hoping to get that little bit of pile of crap, but I'll have to build a ladder out. Which is fine. We'll just drop that shit out. Okay. Have you seen a flooded rust deoxidizer? I know people talk about hydras all the time, about how easy it is just to flood electrolyzer to make a stupid amount of oxygen. But are you aware that a rust deoxidizer will not make chlorine if you set it up right? My weird little... you need 3 fluids. If you put 3 fluids onto a rust deoxidizer, it will not make chlorine at all. I can go to some of my other playthroughs where there's 10,000 plus kilos of oxygen sitting in one of these chambers because I don't use the oxygen off of it. And there's not a speck of chlorine anywhere in it. If you're going to make if you want to make like multiples, you do need a dividing wall between the rust deoxidizers, or it does break. Or it doesn't break, but it will start off-gassing chlorine. And that is slowly pulling out. Glad something around here pulls out. It ain't me. 4 tiles up. Get rid of that one. Trying to think of what the first playthrough I did that one on. I don't think, maybe Frozen. Yeah, it's my Frozen playthrough that has. Get rid of that wire because that's just going to be an eyesore. Alright, I don't need 2 ladders here. They can diagonal build that. Okay. New printables are available. Yay! absolutely nothing I care about. I'm gonna take the grapefruit. And we still don't have any petroleum. Oh, because I never set it auto bottle. 'Pause for a second. Check video at 58 minutes for a 2. All right, give me just a second. Sorry about this, guys. I'm curious about this. At 58 minutes. $57.50. What in the world is that mechanized airlock? Is that an actual airlock? Ah, okay, right now I'm seeing you building batteries and conductive wire. Oh, are you talking about the power shutoffs? Being able to like flip them on and off with where you want them? Well, there's definitely, if nothing else, the chlorine thing earned you a follow. I think I'll watch this a little more in depth a little later because right now I just realized I don't even have my freaking audio set correctly. Yeah, I'll watch that in depth and see if I can't figure out what you're doing, and that's able to be done on vanilla. That doesn't take any special mods or anything. That so worst case, I'll watch it a couple times. I'll try to figure it out, emulate it over onto mine. Maybe I'll make a video on YouTube and I'll make sure to give credit where credit's due. And it'll be one of those. This might have been discovered by somebody else, but this is who taught it to me. So blah blah blah. I switched my audio over to my headphones, but give me a second. My audio is being stupid. I can't hear shit. Hopefully my mic's still coming through. You guys are still hearing audio, but I'm not. Yeah, that's how I feel about some of these. Now I will say, no one showed me how to do this. I didn't find a video for this for the rusty oxidizer. I just uh, took the idea of a normal Hydra and I applied it to the rusty oxidizer and it worked, which is all I cared about. I'm gonna have to restart my game. Give me a second. Give me a second. There's my panda. Panda. I need to switch that back to technical difficulties. It still works. I mean, yeah, that's not my That's not my design of a Hydra. That is a design I got off of Steam forums. That was a very old design, and the more... The fuck? I have no... Yeah, that might help. I have automation to prevent making more than 20 kilos of oxygen. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that one has automation on... Yeah, always check your volume. But the IPZ was literally set to 10% audio on for the game through my speakers, hence why I couldn't hear anything. And my problem is, this has automation on it. It has a fuck ton of hydrogen in it, but I'm barely making... Oh, actually, no, I'm finally making decent oxygen. But this is literally just a don't pump if it gets too low, which I needed because both my water vents went dormant at the same time. So, yeah, that didn't go well. Yeah, I agree. Like this is wasteful, but my thought is I'm going to use the water anyway, so might as well just go ahead and turn it all into what it's going to be. And when I get to liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, I'll have a stockpile. But my goal is actually to turn this into a Hydra because this is 4 kilos. So this will make a really, really good Hydra. Speaking of... I'm doing this at lower CPU usage on gas computation. That makes sense. Now, this is one of those games that you wouldn't think you need like a monster PC to play, even though I have a monster just because of the other games I play. Like the main game I play is Ark Survival Ascended, and that takes a beast of a PC. Aluminum. Because honestly, if I seal this up, I can just self-cool these. Trying to think of how to do this. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Nope. The more I think about that, the less I like that. Because if I do it like this, it'll more evenly distribute the heat. I'm going to switch to a Mac Mini M1. Yeah. My PC is AMD 9800 X3D with a 4080 and 96 gigs of RAM running Windows 10. And my feelings is if I can play Ark Ascended in Epic and not have graphical issues, I should be able to play basically any game that's not completely broken. Unfortunately, Ark Ascended is broken because, unoptimized engine 5.5. I keep meaning to play Project Zomboid, but it's one of 100 games I need to play. Like I have Icarus that I keep wanting to play because Icarus looks fun as hell. It's like Ark but more complicated, and without all the stupid dino taming. It's got other creatures to tame, not the cutesy stuff that Amaya likes, but. Oh, I'm gonna go away. No, I'm not. I'm gonna build this. I'm gonna go away. No, I'm gonna build this. Oh, and I 3,100 hours project. Zomboid 5,400. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm like 8,000 or 9,000 hours into Ark between Evolved and Ascended. I just hit 1,200 hours on this. Can't really think of any other games I've got 1,000+ hours in recently. I'll slap down a couple more geotuners. What the hell do you mean, no? Saltwater geyser. Yeah, if I get rid of that bottle emptier, I can put another one. And at least get 3 of them. Won't be a crap ton of power, but it's at least some power. Have we gotten petroleum to the rocket yet? Yes, we have. I do love these little fill gauges. Definitely need to set a bottle. Okay. Definitely going to put a bottle filler here, which I'll set to 0 when I'm filling the rocket, and 0 when I'm filling the rocket, set at 200 when I'm not. So whatever's in the line can come back to the bottle. You know that metal refinery can work with a broken pipe on output. Oh no, I break my pipe all the time. I break my pipes all the time. And just generally when I'm using crude and it spits out petroleum. That's how I get early petroleum. Let's not make you out of wolframite. Why are you being made out of fucking wolframite? We can use gold. I need to dig out the rest of this planet. I'm running low on ores. Yeah, I need all the copper ore from up here, and the 8 billion vols that are up here. So I need to bring home the Sweetles and this random ass pip that's up here. Oh well, there's a wild pip. It can live there. Okay, where are we going? We have 10 tiles. Why the fuck do we have 10 tiles? That's probably because I'm using fertilizer. But 10 tiles is about what the fuck I had, so. So we can start colonizing other planets. Let's change this around a little bit. What can we can get rid of this. Oh, actually, okay. Let's set this to a trailblazer. Don't really need the battery. Thank you for the follow, Croc. I appreciate it. If you don't repair it, then all the liquids will be stored inside, and the heat won't go outside. Okay. Obviously, we'll have to get rid of that one. Because because it will only let me switch it to another thing of that size. I like you deserve. I appreciate it. I try to be actually make enjoyable content. I need to start cutting my videos because I've got 4 or 5 streams on prehistoric that I've recorded with the express reason that is that I was going to cut them into YouTube videos, and I haven't done it because I can make an ARC video. I'm good at making ARC videos, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing making an O&I video. I try to only use priority 9 for construction. We got one of those built. Let's go ahead and put the other one. We'll run power wire. Yay, let's put some more things on my queue. Yeah, that always goes well. I don't over queue things at all. I never do that. I think that's the worst thing about O&I is when you queue up these massive builds and then you wait 5, 10, 15 cycles. Yeah, I guess we'll get some more coal because, it's not like my hatches don't make me any coal. Yeah, I mean, my priorities are fucked. This is not one of my better playthroughs. Actually, I've got a whole bunch that... Why do you guys not have... You guys are all good at researching. The hell do I have so many researchers? I got freaking 4 dupes that are builders, prioritizing building. Okay, they deconstructed that, so can we maybe? Orbital cargo, yay! It's time to go colonize another planet. Because those are the 2 things I need for colonization. Yay, colonization! Now, what planet do we... shit. Man, I can bring a jug of petroleum. But I am going to take a very short break. I need to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Disable cooking, research, killing, doctoring, art, and turn it on only for dupes I'm selecting. Yeah, that's how my other playthrough is. My latest playthrough, and I'm getting better. I think my biggest thing is I haven't done a lot of playthroughs. I run them to like cycle 4 or 5,000, and then just move on. The shortest playthrough I have done that I'm kind of done with was a prehistoric playthrough, and I literally just did that to get the achievement for surviving 100 cycles after Demolier Pit. Because it was not a good playthrough to start with. Bump that up. We'll use copper. Copper's fine. I got a bunch of copper. Do you stop making shit out of wolframite? Not using wolframite. Ever. I'd rather use steel. Use gold. I got a bunch of gold. Yeah, generally I've got researching turned off on everything. Like if you're not a researcher, you're not gonna be researching. Jordan, I don't care if you are good at researching, you aren't gonna be a researcher. Speaking of researching, we got that analyzed. Yay, analyzed! It puts out a shitty 1,400 kilos. We'll probably just use this one to power a spalm over here at some point in time. I might just do a normal half Rodriguez for over here, because I don't need a crap ton. A lot of idle dupes over here, because they're just over there to get them out of my hair. Sometimes I'm using interplanetary launcher to deliver the metal. It's not really a bad idea. Instead of doing this, you just point an interplanetary launcher at refined metal. How are my refined metal? What the hell was all that? Gold, copper, aluminum. I think out of those, I'll use gold. It'd be really great if I had an iron volcano, but I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a lot. I'm gonna bring the full 6 tons. I'm gonna rain that thing. Yeah, normally, like on my latest playthrough, I run shifts of 3 dupes. This one I'm running shifts of 10 because I built this huge monstrosity. Looking back, I'd only have like 2 bathrooms, and I'd probably put the rest of these as showers and run 4 dupe shifts. This was a lot of learning experience stuff. Like, I'm not a super huge fan of this specific kitchen setup. I think this is from Too Legit City, which that might be where my niobium tamer's from. He does a lot of weird stuff that seems to align with the way I play. Once my game almost broke when I landed. Yeah, the only time my game ever tries to break is that damn Shinebug reactor on my on the Plucky playthrough. Having over 1,000 shrine bugs, and it tends to make PCs say no. Your dupe room has nasty bubbles? What do you mean it has nasty bubbles? Did you pee in your bed again, Amaya? You peed in your bed again, Amaya. Told you to stop peeing in your bed. So that is that is built. I don't like when there's this bracketry over it. It makes it hard to see if the I don't like this part of the game, freezing food. I just installed fridges and put them in the CO2 pit. Yeah. It's kind of a stupid idea of it. Okay, so that's loaded. That's loaded. We got everything here. Where are we going? We need to colonize a planet. I only have 10 tiles because, well, reasons. Probably because I don't have a liquid tank on here. But that's fine. I can go rain down I mean, technically speaking, I could go and rain down gold or whatever I loaded this with. Yeah, gold. Which I should have made this out of gold. Yeah, we're gonna switch that over to gold because if I... Oh, you can't make that a refined metal. Fuck you. How do you change what the hell the Trailblazer lander's made out of? Yeah, hold on. I'm being stupid. Material. Change material. Gold. Order rebuild. Now, this is one thing I hate. If you yellow alert or not priority 9 or anything like that on a rebuild, all you're doing is setting a priority for the deconstruction portion of it. Once it switches to a construction, it switches back down to water plant to have supercoolant. That's definitely on top of my mind. Actually, I don't think I've found the water plant yet. It's probably either here or maybe up this way. It's one of those three. So I might just go out and do some more scouting. I don't think it'll be this one. So it's this one or this one. Because that's gas. That's the tundra. That's the volcano. That's the tree. That's my sister planet. Now that's some bullshit. It didn't even actually order the rebuild. It just deconstructed it. Yeah, hold on. Pemmican. Relocate. Right there. Because there's only one reason in the world to have pemmican. Now that's space food. I need to put a battery in here. This... I'll probably, if I go out on a scouting mission, I'm going to have to change this to a battery and manual generator setup. So what do we think? If we go to the water planet for supercoolant, which is kind of a pain in the butt, it won't be actually to go to the water planet just yet. It'll just be to go to drop off. It'll be going to set up a not even a colony, just a rocket platform. And this is the one I'm not allowed to hit reject all. So, Draco. Where's the gold, aluminum, cobalt planet? The swamp planet? It's right next to it. And on that one, I only have... hold on. I have 2 gold volcanoes and an aluminum volcano. I did not get a cobalt volcano. Just like I don't have an iron volcano. 14 cycles before that one kicks off. Iron on. There's always iron on the frozen planet. And normally 3 or 4 freaking volcanoes over there. Iron volcano crash satellites, which is a good thing. But which one do we think would be the water, or the water planet? North, or up or left? I'm thinking left. I know that won't be a planetoid. It's too far out. That one would be a bitch if that's it, because that's way up. That one won't be a planetoid because that's too close. So I think it's only this one. We'll go 5 tiles out this way and scout that. And with the fact there's this oxidized asteroid field, I've never seen a POI next to a planet. There's always a little bit of gap between them, but them being that close together, I'm guessing that's another POI. That one looks like it's too far out. Those two are definitely too far out. I'm thinking that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So how far that way can we? We can go out to here. It's Lupine. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna go here because that's still gonna be close enough. So, if this is going to be a scouting mission, let's deconstruct these real quick. As long as I have the ore on here, which I've got a crap ton of plastic, I don't see any ore. So I need a manual generator and a battery setup. Unfortunately, 5 tiles does not get me here. I can set up a rocket platform on this planet, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can stop here and refuel before going over here. Cool. Can somebody please come do this shit? Okay, Higby says he's coming up to do it. I do kind of like this design, but does bite me in the ass from time to time. Okay, now that's deconstructed. Put a battery, put a power wire, put a manual generator. Stop making shit out Wolframite. I swear to fucking God, I never make anything out of Wolframite. I don't know why it keeps doing that. While they're doing that, let's see how those geotuners. I should just be able to. I guess I've got other. That'll be 4. I guess I've got a geotuner in here somewhere. Or it's up top. It says I got 4 things pointing at it. I don't know where the fuck my other geotuner is. All the geotuners should be in here. I don't know why, but they should be. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not a geotuner. I don't know where the hell the other geotuner is, but it says I got 4 pointed at, and there's only 3 there. So cool. That'll be 4. That should give me some yummy steam power. And right now, I'm not actually using the power. I just... No, the light in the rocket. No, it's not on automation. It's a little cramped in this room. And I think while I'm doing that, how it holds what 450 kilos of. Give me just a second. I need to check something. Oh, okay. Yeah. With the data bank maker, there's not really room for any type of automation in there. I mean, I guess I could put a weight plate in. Right. I'd still be kind of curious to know where the hell my other geotuner is. It does not appear to be over here. I didn't think I built one up here. You saw it just more left? Well, down here? Oh, shit. I got a whole bunch of geotuners. Okay. That's 4, so we can actually get rid of these 2. Lupine needs a spicy detox. Yeah, something like that. Thank you for running on a wheel that doesn't do anything. There. Maybe now you can get the hell off the wheel. I don't even know who's supposed. Who's my pilot on this playthrough? Is it Geraldo? Yep. Bye bye, Geraldo. I already have that. He's already in the rocket. And away he goes. Whee! Oh, my compressors? Yeah. This is a little bit bigger than what I make now. I've shrank it down to only needing a 2x4 on each side, and putting the more like this, except for without one less tile here. I normally have at least one that I have a vent in, just so I can dump any natty gas that happens to accumulate in bottles. I just put a canister drainer and pump it in here, and it ends up into my compressor. Which there's 4.5 tons in each one of those tiles. There's almost 6 tons in that one, and there's only 2 tons in this one. Use doors to compress magma on tungsten plant. I've got an old idea that somebody had told me that I want to see if still works. Supposedly, you can build through hydraulic doors. I don't know if it still works anymore, or not hydraulic, but mechanized airlocks. I guess I could experiment with that on stream. I'm gonna find somewhere that I can't actually get down. If I go up. Way out of the way. You haven't seen Neff in a while? She was here Saturday. She had to leave early because she had a date. Okay. Once he gets out far enough, he can use the telescope and we can see what's... So I'll get rid of those. Basically, I'm trying to limit the dupes so they can't get below this. I want to see if they can build the top one. I'm going to disable access to it and see if I can build below it. Okay, so no accesses. Copy. And they can't get across this gap because it's 2 tiles wide. Yeah, it's the same person that she went on a date with a while ago. I guess they're a item now, so congrats to Neff. I'm glad to see that she's got a significant other. I can't tell if she's building through that one or not. But I think this planetoid needs a great big ass dig. Okay. So now the thing is turn off this one, turn on this one. Come here, Maya. Time for another Great American Dig, something like that. I just don't know if I just want to start at the top of the map and work my way down. Kind of like what I did on the other one. And just dig out the entire Vol biome. And unfortunately, she was all the way up here, and the only way to get back is... Okay. There she is. Okay. It is saying unreachable build. So it does not seem to work anymore. They were able to build this one because of being at an angle. So. Yeah. Okay. We'll call that a scrub. How are we doing on the star map? Hey, he's starting to do spyglassy things. Or not spyglass, telescope things. Yeah, telescope. That's the word I was looking for. Now, obviously, my easiest method would literally just be build a rocket platform on Mikado. Either bring petroleum or ship petroleum over to it and refuel on Mikado. Yeah, I don't care if you can't breathe. Okay, so that's done. Why are you only saying 2 out of 3? Oh, because you guys aren't actually pointing at the right one. Get those geotuners involved. We'll have 5 geotuners pointed at the thing. We're going to make some hot ass steam. And I have a feeling we are going to put this right here. Like right now, before that thing. No, it's dormant, so it doesn't really fucking matter. I got 20 cycles. Yeah, we'll still be streaming in 20 cycles. Let's start a dig. We'll just come from... God damn it. That gets... No, plumbing. Insulated pipe. Get all the petroleum back into bottles. I think we're just going to start a ladder run. Igneous rock is fine. And we're just going to go this way. Obviously, some of that's not going to count because the game is stupid. And I haven't been to some of those places, so... There you guys go. Shit to do. Because you guys are so bold. Yep. That's why he's in an Atmos suit. I do that mainly because if he's in an Atmos suit, he doesn't make carbon CO2. This CO2 was already there. That polluted oxygen was already there. As long as he doesn't piss himself, which he's got a wall toilet. And he's got a little bit of water for that wall toilet. Just a little bit. And once he gets to his location, gets this all telescoped, I will switch this back to a data miner. I'll probably leave the battery on it. And just let him make. He's got 16 tons of plastic. Ooh, new planetoid just detected. It's Sandile. Sandile does not sound like it's a fucking Regulus planet. God damn it. Is it this one? That doesn't seem to. It does seem like it should be over here. So maybe it's more like here? And it's just not. It's got to be in one of these like black areas. So we'll go back, we'll refuel, we'll go back out. Got to get the kids all situated and get their homework done. Bye. Love y'all bunches. Love you too, Lupine. Remember, we will be back Thursday if you ever want to get on Twitch. Otherwise, Saturday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. For Archearch. And my last Arc stream did really, really fucking well. I love the fact that I can't get shit for views on O&I on YouTube, but I get more views for O&I on Twitch than I do for Arc. Even though Arc has a bigger view count. Obviously, if I was smart, I would have pulled all that carbon dioxide out, but like I said, we got 20 cycles before that thing goes off. We need to start tearing some of this shit down. What was the other plant I was talking about putting here? No, it wasn't Pincha. This is too cold. Wasn't going to do mealwood. I do have this set to... I don't. I already have grapefruit. I mean, I could do bristle blossom. I just have to put lights in. It's not like I don't have power. On Twitch, it's easier to spot stream in particular game. I think there's not as many people streaming O&I on Twitch, and since I'm primarily an Arc streamer on YouTube, that's what the algorithm pushes. So if I'm streaming Arc or any survival game, YouTube pushes me more. O&I, or Twitch, I just don't think there's as many people playing O&I. So it's easier. There's less competition. I know there's a lot less viewers, but I enjoy the game, and that's all I give a shit about. I'm not chasing view counts or subscribers or followers or any of that stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't watch a lot of streamers just because if I'm not streaming, I'm probably working on. No, I'm not going to lie and say I'm working on videos. I should be working on videos. Or I'm just fucking off, or I'm not in front of a screen. So right now I've got a bunch of rust. I'm lacking on salt. But I probably need to put an auto sweep in here to get salt out. While this is not active. Let's get that set up. Steel, because this is gonna get fucking hot. I mean, it's only gonna get to like 195 degrees. So it's not gonna be that hot. It's gonna be hot enough to require or necessitate steel, but power wire. But my entire goal for this was literally just to turn the salt water into salt. But for me, bonus. What is your native language, Croc? I could barely hear you in the little bit of the stream I watched, so I'll have to watch it again, maybe figure out what you're... Polish? Yeah, definitely not one that I'm familiar with. I know some German and I know some Japanese. And I know enough Spanish to get myself into a hell of a lot of trouble, but not nearly enough to get myself out of said trouble. Experimentation needed, so set that to a little bit higher priority. Hola. Why para das burrito? I have a friend who has this entire freaking spiel about how to order from Mexican restaurants and make him seem completely and totally asinine. It'd be really nice if this carbon dioxide was hot enough for the slicksters to stay as slicksters and not fucking long hairs. That's definitely not. I might just set up a... I might just do a little exploitation to get rid of the CO2, since obviously all the slicksters on this side turn into long hairs and then die. Let's abuse a little bit of power. I need 3 tiles tall. And I need 6 wide. Okay. Auction. Carbon skimmer. Refinement. Water sieve. Shit. Down 1 floor. 7 tiles wide, not 6. Because I do have to prime the system. Magma's below, I can make it a little hotter. I could just put a freaking, I could basically just do this and just expose it to the elements. But I think I'll just delete the carbon or CO2. That plus this plus plumbing, bottle drainer. Okay. Clean water in, dirty water out. Hey, my child is home. Hello, child. You hate idiots. Sorry, but welcome to the world. That's what the world... Okay, he is done scanning. I think I'm just going to bring him home. That way we can refuel and send him back up. Oh. The kid's asking me where his mother is. Like, fuck how I know. I'm not your mother's keeper. And this is literally just my, for my swamp cooler. Because every base needs a little bit of cooling. This is just so I can dial in the temperature so I can grow all my plants. Thimbleweeds, arbor trees, bog buckets, grubfruit, and more thimbleweeds so I can ranch pips. And then I can kill them and drown them. And I'm going to stay zoomed in on this so we can watch this cuddle pip drown. There you go, Maya. And the meat goes over. Rides the rail. goes up into the ice block. That ice block is minus 50 degrees, so it very quickly chills. And then drops out into here. What are you yang about? Only 4 tiles compared to 12 for the normal one? What do you mean? My little drowning chamber? It's another one. Where the hell are all my hatches? Oh, I don't have any food. That's fine. I don't really give a shit if I don't have the hatches. Oh, pink pips. Yeah. The funny thing is, if you really wanted to do meat, dartles. I was actually not aware that cuddle pips had that low of a requirement, but since I normally ranch them with thimbleweed anyways, I always end up with a shit ton of cuddle pips. They nerfed dartles? What do you mean? Dartles still only take 4 spaces, unless they changed it in the last couple of weeks. I've got an unusual dartle wrench design. But I have to go to a different playthrough for that, because I'm not bringing temperatures down to the where dartles need to be. Oh, they reduced the meat. Honestly, like solely for meat, this is my go-to. This is barely gives them enough food. They have about a 30% chance of they have about a 30% chance of starving, but once one of these systems is in, as long as you're giving them dirt or regolith, they'll just keep reproducing. The numbers will balance out. But considering these guys give 16,000 kilocalories, let them starve. I don't give a shit. As long as I keep 1 or 2, they'll reproduce. And then good old-fashioned Paku Ranch. There's oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna say how many were in there, but it's not counting properly. Put a door right there as well. There's probably close to 100 Paku in between the eggs and there. There's 3 Paku per chamber, an egg every cycle and a half, cycle and a quarter. One of your fishies are not fitting in that one tile. Yeah, the Jabo. Actually, I need to set up a sweeper for that. I need to fix a lot of my sweepers. Why? Okay, so that needs to be fixed. I did not realize I screwed that one up. Bridge on. Or that's the wrong bridge. Wrong. Trying to see how to get that up there. Okay, I need to come this way. And bridge there. And then I also need a sweeper over here. That one can't reach. Actually, you know what? This is a stupid place for this. Let's move that. Go in the right tab. To here. You don't need to be made out of steel. You can be made out of gold. Because I love gold. Wait, can't I see that top? Fuck. Yeah, use mechanized airlocks. Don't use mechanized airlocks, folks. Maya got her foot wrapped up and having less pain. Sounds like you did some damage to that foot. That one can reach the Paku flay. We can obviously reach that. Can we get this deconstructed, please? Because if I remember right, they can fall through a pneumatic door, but they can't flop through a pneumatic door. You're not starving, Higby. You're just hungry. Yeah, I got to change my freaking schedules. That's my biggest problem on this playthrough. Running the two schedules instead of the 4, 5. Oh yeah, she said she hurt her foot. She had no clue how she did it, and then she come to find out that she had broken toes. Right? New printables! Yay! New printables! Yeah. Another spigot seal. Just more tallow. As long as I keep them wild, I don't have to keep them fed. How are you 27 degrees? I don't know, it's... Oh, it's because I got a bunch of chlorine gas up there. I'll have to take care of that. Copy that. Right there, can see Jawbo pit. Power wire. Now I have 2 mods for killing critters. One is a laser turret. That's a bit extreme. I mean, it would come in handy for some of the critters you can't drown, like plug slugs. I might need to put another carbon deleter down here. Go ahead and get this fired up. Actually, all I have to do is, yeah. We'll just replace some of these with airflow tiles. I'll let the CO2 drop. This will eat it. Yeah, that'll work. And then where CO2 drops out, chlorine will come down, and I'll stop killing my plants. Or I could just, let the army of squeaky puffs out. Speaking of which, oh, look like a squeaky puff, but it's because it's in chlorine. Oh, the thumb. I have no clue. Bunch of medical talk over on, and this is my Draco Ranch right now. I'm still experimenting with this. This is not. Huh. Yeah, I definitely need to bump some of my priorities. And then drowning chamber over here. I'm definitely not hurting for plastic. Laser turret as fuck is. I assumed that freaking bug again because there's not barely any water in there. Because there's only one little tile of water, it can't actually pull it. So I need more fresh water. Well, I mean, that would definitely be fresh water. My giant pool of shit water no longer has any clean water in it. Hey, my rocket's back. Still got a crap. Okay, need a hook. That needs to be set down to 0. That needs to be set back to petroleum. Honestly, what I should do is just put a liquid reservoir here. And I could just change the plumbings to either push it out or push it in. That'd make a lot more sense. Less work for dupes with balm lilies for Dracos. What, you mean like this? Anytime I have a chlorine gas vent, I've always got a balm lily farm. That's fish food. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I come down here to liquid reservoir, put this in. I can change my plumbing to this and put one there. Okay. That should be able to grab from here. That one. So now we take a shipping rail up from this to that, and we get rid of this one. Because that seems like a much better place because both of these sweepers can reach it. That one can put Paku fillet in, this one can put Jawbo fillet, and the rust can just stay in there. I don't care. Or we put a storage bin right there, and we can put the rust in there. Rust and eggshell can go in there. Stable with lilies on the bottom. Yeah, but the mealwood is what gets them over to glossy Dracos. If you're going for reed fiber, yeah, balm lily all day long. But if you're going for plastic, I think you have to have the mealwood. So I would probably run 2 of these, one for reed fiber, which yeah, I've got Yeah, I've got 140 reed fiber, which is why I've always just got a ranch with reed fiber growing in it. You're, you're going with the super rare chance of getting the glossy Draco. Honestly, if you really want to do it, what you do is you take a balm lily one, take your sweeper to drop all your eggs off to where the fuck is it? Where's the critter fluxomatic? Yeah, you drop it all off to this, make it turn it into glossy Dracos, and put a critter pickup here and bring your glossy Dracos back to your ranch. So basically, anytime it spit out a normal Draco egg, send it up to Fluxomatic, let it hatch, and then you've got glossy Dracos. I don't ever abuse the critter Fluxomatic. I would never do something silly like that. Really, you came up and built one freaking pipe. What? Oh, that's why they're all being screwy. That's why I'm not getting anything done. Wrong base. My deliver stuff into the deep freeze was set to a 9. So that was being a high priority for everything. 2% for first, and then it's easier. Yeah, like I said, in my worst case, just send one up to the critter fluxomatic and go from there. Once you have a glossy Draco, it's a lot easier to get the next glossy Draco. No power wire connected. I guess I do need to put a power wire on that. Rust and egg. Need to have one. I'm disabling it when I'm making a new game. Disabling what? No. You assholes don't come put eggshell in there. I really wish. I love how these have allow manual use. I wish you could set. There was some kind of storage bin that you could set to not allow manual use. Oh yeah. Make it so you don't get the critter fluxomatic. It's understandable. Okay. Are you guys done with my piping up? Yes. Okay. And this is what I wanted. I can disconnect this when the rocket's full and pipe it up like this. Yes, I have to disconnect that one too. Why are you making pipe in flames? What, this? Meh. It's igneous rock. It'll survive for a while. And when it melts, I'll just replace it. It's actually only 35 degrees right now. Yeah, it would be better for me to come that way. I don't know. I always do that. Force a habit of me being stupid. But it's now fueled up, so... And we're still set to that, which is fine. Okay, so we're going this way. Let's go here. And you can't blast off from there? Stupid bullshit. Figure the rocket control module inside would be. Great, stupid fucking work bullshit. If I wear the snap front or zippered scrub tops, I can only wear a plain white one. Wait, what the? I mean, not only wearing your IU shirts on Friday. That's been a thing, hasn't it? Even blasting off with 23 to 100 degree temperature there, that liquid pipe's only 36 degrees. I mean, these insulated tiles are going to melt. I guarantee you that. But it's going to be a while. I did learn my lesson about making sure that my rocket platform is out here in the space exposure instead of in the not space exposure. I learned that one the hard way. As this one died off, the Paku have, the Jawbo have not. Yeah, let's get rid of them the old-fashioned way. Okay, so that's now set up. This is full of eggshell. Yay. Which is because I don't have a rock crusher. Which is weird. Let's fix that. Well, I think I have a rock crusher. It's just up top, which I don't want. So I'm trying to get rid of all my up top stuff. Trying to get rid of everything up here. Because this was my original base. And then I moved. Because I didn't feel like tearing all this shit down just to... I don't know. I just didn't feel like tearing all this down. How long do I have left on that? 12 cycles. We're slowly getting through the salt water. It's only 40 tons per tile. Like I said, once these start kicking off, I'll put a desalinator over here, powered off those guys, or a couple desalinators, and we'll turn all this salt water into fresh water. I'm going to leave this system in here for any time that they decide that I don't want to geotune it. But as long as one of them's geotuned, or one of the geotuners is active, it'll be steam. I think I'm going to put a gas pump in here and get all this carbon dioxide out. Because I can just pipe it out. There's only 5 kilos of carbon dioxide in there. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Ventilation, gas pump. Oh, actually, that's going to be really bad because there's liquid there. Infinite storage. And power wire, since, you know, I didn't have a power wire running up here just a little while ago that I tore down. No, I'd never do anything. Shit. down and across here. You can connect the output to infinite storage to avoid pumping. The output from the desalinator. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna bridge onto this line. I'll just tear these down and come in that way, or come in this way. That was my plan. That Paku's not gonna enjoy life before too long when I. Just a desalinator is what, like 480 watts? I don't really feel like pulling that much out of my shine bug reactor. So I honestly don't know how much power I have. Because that's literally powering this entire ranch assembly. And this aqua tuner. All from 3 solar panels. Yeah, I could. That's, again, not a bad idea. Yeah, there we go. Plumbing. Liquid bridge there. Liquid bridge there. Not to put some ladders up, but what else is new? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Instead of dropping it here, just plummet straight down here. Now this whole chamber is going to be full of steam, so I'll probably just put an aqua tuner in here since, you know, if I'm getting nearly 200 degree steam in, I'm going to be putting out, say, 800 watts per, 2400 watts total. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can afford to have an aqua tuner down here just to chill my water storage. Have aqua tuner and a desalinator running here. And then this thing should, I'll leave this in the off chance any steam happens to cool down. I'll go through and insulate all this. Hey, new planetoid. Eich Twista? That's a hell of a name for a planetoid. Eich Twista. That is the water planet. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles away. But there we go. There's the water planet. I knew it wasn't this one, but it did make sense that it'd be over there. That's a hell of a trip. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles to land. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to bring fuel with me. You can go with the CO2 rocket. The best I've seen with a CO2 rocket's 5 tiles. I can go with a steam rocket. Since, you know, we're not talking about making a big steam chamber. The biggest problem with steam is its volatility with the temperatures. We'll just take all that shit. Whatever's up there. I'll just take everything except for what's in this tile because I don't think, yeah, I can't reach that one. Because I wasn't able to build it any closer because then it gets into the saltwater geyser. You can't build over a geyser, and I should have put the steam turbines up one more tile. But I didn't, so oh well. Yeah, that's a screwed up name for a planetoid. I've never seen a 2-name planetoid. But I don't know how the random naming works. Hey, we're getting actual water. Where the fuck's my crude? Okay. Potential range is 6 tiles for a CO2 rocket. Yeah, there's no crude there. That's fine. You want to play stupid games? We can play stupid games. The funny thing is, I don't even know how it's getting... Oh, yeah, because of the cross section. Auto sweeps can't pick up liquids. Yeah, normally I would use... I'd flip this over and put a gas on the top. I just... I don't know. I don't normally do the airflow tile version, so I figured I would do something a little different. And now I remember why I don't do it this way. We'll get crude in there. That's fine. No, I had crude in there. It was there. It's just the game did some presto changeo delito shit. And not the fun kind. You know, when I control the presto changeo delito. Which I don't think I have that blueprint. Nope. That's fine. Like I said, we'll just dump a bottle of crude in there. Now, once this gets built and they actually bring me a bottle, I'll disconnect the water filter. We'll snip that. I do love the being able to go into the options before. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. And we'll grab the... We got oily and oxidized, some interstellar oceans, forested ore, organic mass. Now, of course, the gilded ones are going to be far as hell out, because they always are. Could go another tile. Alright, bring a bottle of crude up. Yep. Have a good night, and thank you for stopping in, and definitely thank you for all the help and stuff. That was greatly appreciated. I'll have to find a duped name after you. Definitely need to make sure we bring the plants in today. Yeah, probably need to go get the spider plant anyways. Kind of forgot that we had a spider plant, didn't you? Kind of forgot it was outside, didn't you? Yeah, huh? Don't lie to me. I'm really hoping he's bringing a decent sized fucking bottle and not like a friggin' 2 gram. And it is 200 kilos. Okay. It's more than enough for a tile. Stop it, dog. Don't make me shock you. Sure somebody gets that joke. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. It's not a streamer. It's not a joke you want. Just trust me on that one. It's a joke. It's not a good joke. Okay, put another poke shell onto the tile. Yeah, it's seen better days. And the spider plant is definitely not looking all too hot. But don't kill it. I haven't lost a single dupe on this playthrough. Actually, I haven't lost a dupe in a while, but it does help the fact that literally whenever I do, I reload the save. Start the cycle back over. It's not cheating. It's just me being smart about not killing my dupes. We'll pull this down to a vacuum so it's will only be steam in here. Oh shit. I forgot about this and I probably put way too much in. Yes, I did. God damn it. Oh, that's a thing I do way too often. I got sidetracked. You stop, you freaking crap, Casper. Nobody wants to hear the truth. They want to hear pretty lies. All right. I probably should pull out one more blip. We'll do that again. But at least now it's actually functional. You didn't gamble at all the entire time there was literally somebody else in the stream. Man, doesn't matter to me. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I don't even care if that shit breaks. I don't care if I get water down here. I already got water. Okay. He went out one more tile. Didn't find anything new. I'm assuming area complete. Yep. So, come on home, buddy. So how the fuck am I getting there? I'm gonna have to set up a refueling station on the tree planet. That's fine. We'll come back. We'll refuel, and we'll go colonize the tree. We'll go get a platform on the tree planet. Sounds like a good idea, right? Okay, nope. Stop making shit out of Wolfram right, you fucking assholes. Oh wait, why am I deconstructing that? I don't know why everything, because I don't have enough. How the fuck don't I have enough steel? Okay, I need more iron. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might be going to the frozen planet first. Because I can literally make a trip to the frozen planet and back with one tank. So colonize the frozen planet because I can get an iron volcano there. I can get it set up. Because honestly, I don't give a flying fuck if I melt that whole planet. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, we'll come back, we'll refuel, we'll work on getting the frozen planet. Get a launch platform on it. Once that's done, and Travoldo. What is Travoldo other than a researcher? Travoldo doesn't know how to dig. You know what we should do, Casper? Because you were talking about this earlier. Amaya will love this. You get a minute. Amaya's gonna love this. I got the thimble. I've got the reed fiber for days. Amaya is going to fucking love this. Because that's going to help his morale out so much. Just give me a minute. I promise. I promise you're going to like this. Casper will agree with me. Which you know Casper doesn't agree with me very often. I kind of feel like I need to take out a couple more blips. Hey, Mr. Paul, since you're sitting around idle, why don't you fucking build this? Because I got to make enough snazzies first, and then we can make the other ones. But the nice thing is, none of the dupe bedrooms is full of nasty shit. And actually, with the fact I'm eating carbon dioxide down here, I'm going to pull this carbon dioxide out through that airflow tile. Sounds like a bad fucking idea to me. They're doing juggles. I love when they juggle. So I got a little fluid oxygen in here. So put another deodorizer pair over here. We'll put some temporary tiles in. And we'll see how much of this crap we can just delete. Okay, so we need 20. We're going to bump this up to priority. He's coming home, so... Mama, I'm coming home. And this is literally just gobbling. Please now it doesn't say pipe blocked. It just says cock blocked. Yay! Okay, here goes the first one. Okay. So we need 1, 2, or I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 total. So we'll set this to 17. Because if I have one too many, whoop-de-fucking do. And Casper gets the first one. You were top of the list. And it's not because you're special or anything. It's just because you were top of the list. Yeah, huh? And the worst thing is I should have made that pipe out of granite instead of igneous rock. Granite's a much better conductor. There's another suit. And Maya already has one. Ducky already has one. Hassan gets one. You know, there you go. Not. Where you at, Hassan? Get your ass down here. I will have to send over a couple to the... Come here. Hassan is now Croc. I'm not going to put the entire thing in there. Croc knows who Croc is. Oh, no. Oh, the worst thing is, no, I shouldn't be doing that at all. I need to go through each and every dupe and actually take their snazzy suits off of them. So, nope, you guys are going to be naked. Higby does not get to be naked. This will be a nudist colony. So I actually need 19 of them total. Set this to 17. Hold on. How many do I have total? Oh shit, I already have 11 of them. So in that case, I only need, what, 9 of these? Or 8 of these. Because Higby's already has... Where is the base for the inside piece of it? Yay, Casper won 100 screws. Okay, so I need 19 snap. Okay, so each one is 4 kilos. So this will actually say 76 when it's full. And then we move to the next step. We got some saying no pending delivery, so. And 52 divided by 4 is 13. So I think it's a 5 plus the one it's currently working on. And William has laid claim to a certain clock from my grandmother. Okay, we're up to 60. I might have one too many. I don't know. I don't really care if I have one too many. Now, do I actually have that research? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah. How's my big dig going? Not great. I can dig 3 tiles below a ladder as well, so go ahead and get that queued up too. You know, it's not like the dupes have anything to do. I mean, they really don't at the moment. We're still pulling this to a vacuum. If I put an aqua tuner in here, I would have the power to run it. That's not a problem. We'll probably want one more tile here so I can put my power transformer here, run my... I will probably... Yeah, that's how I'll do it. Put an Atmos sensor in here. As long as there's X kilos of atmosphere in here, let the steam turbines run. If they're not, don't let the steam turbines run. That way, there'll always be enough pressure in here. Because if there's not enough pressure in here, like once the steam turbines say not enough steam, it's going to get hot in here really, really fast. That's kind of what I was getting at with the whole asking where the base was. Okay, we never did get this made because we don't have... Am I out of iron ore? Change material. Steel. Just barely enough steel to make that out of steel. I mean, this thing literally makes... Oh, I haven't been throwing salt in there. No salt in there means no iron ore coming out. Okay, put salt in. Auto sweeper does things. I get oxygen. I get really fucking hot oxygen. Which cools down in here. Hopefully. Yeah, that comes in at 48. But it doesn't really matter because I think all that goes to the Atmos suits anyways. Yeah, it does. Yep, that's the one. Just had to find the right tile. Now we can start getting iron ore again, which means we can make iron, which means we can make steel. I didn't realize this was not set to accept salt, which is half the ingredient for this shit. Look at it, it wants a huggy. It wants a hug, Croc. You son of a bitch. Come here, Croc. Where'd you go? Come here. Get your ass down there and give that Pip a hug. The Pip demands it. I could disconnect this, hook this up. We'll just fill this reservoir. Yay! Now we can dig that way. Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee. Not me. I'm fine. I'm all good on the pee-pee front. Okay, so this one's now done. We got 76 kilos, exactly what I predicted. Oh, look at that. Do you know I don't see there? I don't see any polluted oxygen. And actually, I'm going to get rid of this real quick. The old-fashioned way. Get rid of these lights. Just open this door up. Nobody's actually supposed to be in there. And we can disable these buildings. Disable. Disable and disable. Why am I getting texted? Do. Doo-doo. Okay. Let me pause this for just a second. I need to look for something. What do you mean it wasn't me? Something is sitting there off gassing, so I'm going to sweep it so maybe they'll put it into the pit full of liquid. So maybe I'll stop fucking off gassing. No, I have an appointment tomorrow and my ride is asking what time, so. Appointment to get my teethers. Well, the next fitting for my teethers. Alright. And now we put these, the rest. We're slowly getting rid of the nasty polluted oxygen. We got a little bit up there, but nobody can breathe up there, so it doesn't matter. Remember, these tubes breathe through their toes. Waiting for the stupid neighbor to either catch his house on fire, his crappy carport tarp on fire, or catch a fence on fire. Or just call the damn fire department and tell them he's got an uncontrolled fire and he's been adding legit like gasoline and shit to it. Not to mention smoking out the entire neighborhood with like black smoke. Pretty sure that's called a carcinogen. I got no problem calling the fire department on him. Go right up, go ahead. All right, that's the type of fire you have out in the country, not in the middle of the town. Okay, and we're down to 110 grams of carbon dioxide in here. Yay! Unfortunately, we've got polluted oxygen and chlorine gas up here. That also have to come down and get sucked out. Let's make this a little bit more gas friendly. And my rocket is back from outer space with that look upon its face. Or something, I don't fucking know. I smoked crack that day at school. All fine and dandy to point and laugh when shit goes wrong, but the jackass has been burning God knows what for weeks now. It's not like he's burning wood from a tree. Even when I was legitimately burning like a tree, my fires weren't that fucking bad. And mine was wood, so you know it smelled like wood smoke. It didn't smell like shit smoke. One of my dupes just got himself. God damn it, Jordan. Of course it was fucking Jordan. And he just pissed himself. Come here, you bastard. Now he's holding his breath. Okay, where's your stuck? Okay, you can go there. You can go there. Get the fuck out of here. Go change your pissy suit. Gonna go get the youngling. Yay! Nah, I feel like I need to make a vole pit again. Or not a pit, but if I'm gonna dig through the voles, let's make a vole habitat. The drawback is I did not actually leave enough room underneath the Atmosuit dock for my normal piss collector. I guess I could tear down one of the bedrooms since I'm not actually going to run 20 dupes on this colony. At least not right this second. There's 8.3 tons of oxygen here. There's just a little bit of floral scent in here. I don't know what you're talking about. Food has decayed. How the fuck did any of my food decay? Oh. That makes sense. Okay. Is my rocket refueled? Sure the shit looks like it. So disconnect this. Reconnect it up here. Disconnect it from there. Watch it all go back into the reservoir. Yay. It's up to you. Definitely call the, if you call the Popo, call the non-emergency line. Okay, so how much food do I have? I've got 18 days worth of food. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go go potty real quick, and I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. So I am going to switch to the BRB screen, and I will be back in like 10-15 minutes. Okay, we is back. Okay, I'm fully fueled. We are scheduled for launch. Petroleum is back into the reservoir. And away we go. And Twitch reconnected me to my chat. Yay! Do 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 do. So instead of digging 3 tiles out from below the ladder, he's just digging 3 tiles below the ladder that hasn't been built, which is fine. Still getting the wool biome dug out. Speaking of, it's building that. When we set this to 40, when we set this to roll. Basically, any type of hole we find up here, we take down there. Did you get stuck again, Jordan? Nope. Just being stupid. Which is fine. Ooh, new printables. Let's see what we got. Cooking suit wearing decorator, suit wearing doctor, or digging tidying doctor. All sound crap, so we'll not take them. I do kind of want to build. I guess that was obsidian. I don't want to make those out of obsidian. Igneous is fine. Go. We'll go down 3 tiles. We'll probably have to do more than that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do more than that. We're gonna bring our dust cap farm down here. Put a ladder on each side. Yeah, we'll put dust caps down here. Eventually this area will collect carbon dioxide because I'm sure we're gonna release plenty of it, or we'll just come up here and make a canister. Fire department is being sent. Awesome. Probably needs to be. We're down to milligrams. We still got grams. And shit broke because it got too hot. We got 700 kilos of steel. Let's just make this bitch out of steel. Probably need to make everything in here out of steel because it's all going to get really, really hot. Unfortunately, I do not have enough steel to make an aqua tuner at the moment. We take furniture, flower pots. Definitely not making out of sandstone because I don't have shit for sandstone, but I got a bunch of granite. Oh yeah, and we need to get that done. Refashioner. And it's gonna go here because that's where I can put it. And we'll make a purple and one of those, 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 one of those, 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 and one of those. And unfortunately, there's only 12. So I'm gonna have 8 dupes and duplicates. So we'll make 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gives me 19, which is what I need. And we'll deconstruct that. I don't need the storage bin anymore. I could have left that for reed fiber, which I'm going to burn through a lot of my reed fiber, but that's okay. That is A-O-fucking-K. Because I can go get more. And see if there's any other easy to access ones that I can get to. Looking in the swamp biomes, because that's where the fuck they are. I already dug out that swamp biome. Can I get to this one without going through slime? Maybe. Right here, here. Oh, I gotta go through slime to get there. No, I don't. There. There. Ah, there we go. Put a ladder there. And we can get all that yummy reed fiber. Awesome. Oh well. That's all you can do is try. I've got steam everywhere. I'm piping steam. I guess this thing went live. Oh, 1,000 grams. Just start sucking this thing. Not send steam out anymore, please. Unfortunately, because I didn't catch this in time, gonna have a whole bunch of broken ass pipes. That is my fault. A little bit of carbon dioxide. That's why I left that. Yeah. Oh, crap, sure. That's what I was doing. Plumbing. Liquid filter. Out of steel. Flip it over. And we high priority. I may have screwed this up a little bit. Yes, I got screwed up. Come on. Somebody come fix this pipe, fix this pipe, fix this pipe. Somebody come fix this pipe. Do. Nice thing is water or steam hits up here, cools down, drops back down as water, and should eventually cool the ship down. Good. Eventually. Maybe. Now all the steam turbines are way too damn hot. Because the steam's a little on the toasty side. Just a little on the toasty side. Actually, the more I think about this, the more I need to... insulate up here. Because yes, this won't allow steam to heat out this way. It will let heat up this way and out. That one's down to almost 100 degrees. 100 degrees isn't that bad. 106, that's a different story. Right now I'm just burning aluminum. That bleach stone should just drop right here as crude, which is fine. And you know what? All that shit's gonna stay in there. So they've cooled down. And that water is at damn near 100 degrees. Not. Ah, shit. I have to get back in that chamber. Again, because I screwed up and I never put that back in place. Would it really be a me stream if I didn't screw something up? And there goes a bunch of pipes breaking because this steam down here is really hot. The steam up there had cooled down. So here comes Higby to hopefully fix the problem before it gets too bad. It's going to get bad. Ah, nope. Other side of the block. Other side of the block, you stupid fucker. Okay, now this area can cool down. Could do is I got a lot of diamond. Obviously, this is going to serve two major purposes. Why does shit always go wrong on builds when I'm streaming? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Not like it doesn't go wrong when I'm not streaming. But it does seem to go wrong more often when I am streaming. Now we have meteor showers. Oh, the other thing we have. It is time to fire a bunch of bullets at this planet. Shit, I just realized something. I need to do something and I don't know if I can do it. His atmosuit has no oxygen in it. I just hope it's not worn. It's not. I hope I have to frickin' refine metal to make this. Okay, stations. I don't. God damn it. It's not refined metal. I don't know of anything in here that is refined metal. I got plastic for days. If I had the bottle emptier, it's still on here. I don't know if he'll be able to dig down low enough to get to oxygen fast enough. So we might be backing this up. So bear in mind that, you know, I need oxygen. Carbon dioxide, vacuum, carbon dioxide. Oh, son of a bitch, I don't see oxygen. Oxygen. That's a vacuum because it's been broken. That's got oxygen in it. Now let's just switch to a gas overlay. So we've got a few pockets of oxygen here. I can't land there. I can land here. One tile down. I land here. One tile down. He's gonna have to dig really, 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 really fast. Here goes something. Dig there. Okay. Deconstruct. Empty storage. Empty storage. That will be enough. That's a vacuum. That's a nice oxygen pocket there. I don't think he's got oxygen now. Nope. He's gonna suffocate because he's more worried about that shit than he is building ladders where he can breathe. Come here, bud. Come here. That's because he can't get over there. Okay. Rocketry. Rocket platform. I have pockets. They're not good pockets. No. You ain't got time for that shit. Come on. Where's the button? There it is. Fucking close. Ooh. Oh, holy shit. that is actually cooling down the steam turbine, so that is working. The temp shift house. That was fucking close. Hey, how about you prioritize building this? Get off the stupid wheel. I do have some plastic, so I'm gonna put a plastic tile. I guess he's got some. Oh, made a mess. Who made a mess? Okay, thank God. Because Jordan got himself fucking stuck again. Because if it's gonna be anybody who gets himself stuck and pisses himself, it's gonna be freaking Jordan. So you gotta take a piss? Go take a piss. Oh. That would explain it. He dropped the juice. We all saw his face. Now I actually do have the refined metal I could make. I don't know where the hell that... Why are you... Okay, you want to sleep out there? Fucking sleep out there. I don't give a shit. Okay. So unfortunately I gotta dig through... I did have to dig up a little bit of sleep wheat, but... I'll dig up some more. Some more that I'm gonna have to skills. Travolta. He is not getting very much morale. But that's okay. I at least have a rocket platform here. I'd like to get down to this. It's regolith. That's granite, which he can't dig through. So we're gonna have to dig through that shit. Now, part of the reason he got so much radiation is because he came over here and touched this thing. Which I'm gonna make him do again. But hey, we got a colony achievement. Soft launch. And poopy poop. 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 Ah! Got to be close to having that area complete. Oh, whatever. Back to the planet. Made a mess. Higby got himself stuck. Okay, Higby, come here. That's not Higby, that's Blue Doctor. Alright, I see it. Just that one tile. Yay, there you go, old man. Come down here, mop up the piss from Jordan. back on over to Freudial. I think he's gonna try to do his star shit first. Once Grandpa gets down here. I don't know where the hell he is. He's got 20% stress because he's sitting in a pissy suit. But maybe you wouldn't be in a pissy suit if you didn't get yourself stuck. It's amazing how that works. Don't get stuck. You won't be in a pissy suit. All the water is just coming down here. Whenever these actually come. Like I said, I want to get down here and I want to open that up. I have Sleet Wheat this time, so I'm not super stressed. He can get over here. He can't dig out the volcano anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Actually, I don't know if these come. I know rummaging an asteroid gives you an atmosuit, but I don't know if that atmosuit comes fully fueled or not. We'll find out. I didn't get a atmosuit. That one. I just got a bunch of data things. What the fuck kind of bullshit's that? Do I gotta dig down to this one? You can't dig through granite. I'm gonna fix that here. Hey, found more oxygen. Anybody who knows this game knows full well what's in there. Three wart seeds. That's some bullshit. Okay, that one does not have granite. Actually, they don't have granite on them, so he actually can dig out them. This planet sucks. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is there's a lot of radiation. The drawback is there's a lot of fucking radiation. But when it comes to opening the temporal tear, it's going to be easy. I'm going to stand on top of this door. Trapped. All those not fucking trapped. Don't lie to me. Say motherfucker's trapped when he's not fucking trapped. Lying bullshit. And technically speaking, all I have to do is dig out that one tile. If I dig out this tile, that volcano becomes alive, and this whole planet starts melting. And I can come back later and pick up a shit ton of iron. Why are you saying he's trapped? He's not fucking trapped. The only reason he's trapped is he's trapped on a freaking another planet. I don't even need that ladder. And it's idle, so it's not dormant. So like I said, once I dig it out, we're going to see a whole lot of water. Remember that really crappy movie with Kevin Costner, Waterworld? Yeah, we got to turn this into a Waterworld. I actually enjoyed Waterworld, but I'm also kind of stupid. Good. Do mop all this up because that's all just clean, fresh water. It's not just fresh water. It's clean. Well, that's just full of polluted oxygen. Not much, but I wasn't able to pull it all. I'm so glad that my Well, that's why nothing seems all that loud. I don't have audio coming on my right ear. Hold on, let me see if there's something in the audio about stereo. Nope. Weird. Oh. Now steam is coming up, dropping out of steam, and becoming water. Which I'm all for. I think Frankie and Amaya sit there and do way too much mopping. And time to put everybody in their fancy fucking outfits. And I'm just going down the list. And nobody gets anything special. How are you guys still in ammo seats? Oh, I don't really care. Colony achievement earned. Have more than 8 duplicates wearing non-standard clothing. Because they're all dressed up with nowhere to go. And nobody has this one. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Because I selected Geraldo, I selected the Hope, which is all planet. Almon, which is off planet, and Devon, which is off planet. Okay, so as soon as that goes live, we're gonna have actually we already have some iron pushed out. It's only 1,300 fucking degrees. Do I keep digging and open up the other ones? Oh, there we go. Oh shit. My headset finally decided to you get what I give you. There we go. Unfortunately, there's some granite in my way. So I don't think I'm going to be digging any farther down. I'm sure if I really wanted to, I could do this. And I could... Yep, I see it. So it wasn't just the actual volume on my headset. It wasn't properly connected. And he can dig through that. Like I said, we're about to make this planet much, much warmer. Well, welcome back, Amaya. And I'm getting told people want specific outfits. So Amaya wants blue. So we'll give Amaya blue. And we'll give Casper purple. If I can find her. That's why my volume was down to 10. Oh. I have a reason for this. Hold on. He's not trapped. He's lying a sack of shit. Got me all freaking out, thinking the motherfucker's trapped and shit. There's some more mafic rock. So you have to run way up there to get... Might be time to look into a new headset. I don't know. I don't have many issues with my headset. That's like the first time that shit's happened. So there's at least 3 volcanoes on this planet. That's sandstone. That's igneous rock. So we're going to take... We're going to come down here. Like I said, I don't care about digging up a little bit of sleet wheat. I have it back on my planetoid, so it doesn't really matter. He likes the attention. Yeah. I thought you were talking about me. No. And the nice thing is now I'm off-gassing polluted. I've melted some polluted water, which means I have polluted oxygen populating the planet, which means I can breathe. Yay, breathing! It's only slightly overrated. I still think you're talking about me. You can get in there. There's oxygen in there as well. This one is also idle. Which means now it's going to start erupting. If I build another ladder here, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can get that maker croc. I do need to get down to here. Hey, look, more oxygen. Yay, yummy oxygen. And I've got 12 days worth of food, so. It says I got food here, but. Oh, nutrient bars out of the vending machine. That's fine. Switch this over to mineral. They got this volcano. Like I said, there's 4 of them. They got this volcano. Why do you keep lying about being trapped? Why must you lie to me? Stop lying. It's not a good look. Bad, puppy, bad. The nice thing is now, since we've been feeding salt in there, we've got 3 tons of iron ore. And we have a lot of rust in there. There's a 21-ton stack, or no, sorry, that's salt. There's a 10-ton stack of rust. There's an 18-ton stack of rust. I mean, I'll believe that he can't fucking breathe. I'll agree with that. He probably can't breathe for shit. There's more shit melting. There's a nice 889 kilo pile of iron sitting there. The drawback is when polluted water turns to steam, it leaves behind dirt. When dirt overheats, it becomes sand. Sand forms natural tiles. Switch back to mineral. Come across. And we go down. Now, I've never seen more than four volcanoes on this planet, but doesn't mean it can't happen. I will have to bring everything over here that I would need in order to properly tame at least one of these volcanoes, if not all four. All four would be lovely. We're going to switch these to igneous rock because I can get a fair amount right here. So, and call me weird, it makes more sense to use resources that are closer to where I'm digging than farther. All right, now back to what I was trying to do. That lines up. Another shift. This lines up with that one. So another shift. That lines up with that one. Put another shift. And that lines up with that one. So now we change these to first, second, yeah, the snack machines suck. Third, fourth, and fifth. Now we're going to put, we have 5 shifts, 20 dupes. We're going to put 4 dupes per shift. And I'm just going to literally grab I think I already put mine's on that one. So as long as there are 4 dupes per shift, I will be happy. So just grab Nisbet. So that's 4, 4, 4, 4, and 4. Okay. So I don't actually need 10 bathrooms. I can get by with 4. Nope, it has nutrient bars, and only fucking nutrient bars. Relocate the kitchen sink. Which I think I already have, but oh well. You're not trapped, you whiny bitch. That is a chunk of 600 degree iron and a chunk of 1000 degree glass. Whereas when sand gets really hot, it becomes freaking glass. kid keeps putting his foot in the dog's back, and Doggo keeps freaking out about it, trying to chew on him. The dog should chew on him. Bite him in the fucking fat ass head. I know I came here for a reason before going to the other planets. I don't have a demolition, so we'll grab a tile, make it out whatever the hell we can make it out. I guess igneous rock. Make it out mafic rock. Mafic rock. Yeah, sure. I'll just get rid of that tile. And I can't actually get rid of that, so I will have to make a tile. Put it right there, and then we're going to put our mini pod right there. That reminds me, this morning I'm barely awake, checking on my foot. My mom's cat comes up and bites my toe for no flipping reason. That's just cats. Inspect, get the data bank, activate. Duplicate skills. We could make him better. Okay, on to the ship. I don't have a storage bin. I want to grab all those data banks. Our cats are generally sweet, so they came out of nowhere. I think she was upset she didn't get her second snack. Well, that's what happens when cats get multiple snacks. And like small children, they start thinking they're entitled to shit. Okay. There's 300 kilos of steam. Do I have any hydrogen gas bottled up? No, but I can make some. Whoop. We're going to put an atmosphere in. Because right now the atmosphere is so thin that it's not helping cool shit down. By dropping a cold atmosphere in here, or a cooler atmosphere, it's not really going to be cold. I could always just grab this. I don't normally run both of these because it starts pulling too much power. And because one gas pump's more than capable of providing the power to, or the hydrogen to both of these. I was just trying to fill up this bottle. temp shift. There it is. I'm gonna get rid of those. They served their purpose, but now they're not. $155 kilos. Helios. I want to put a storage bin right here. Look at all that water. Like I said, this whole planet's gonna flood. And I am fucking okay with that. Okay. That is full. Grab that canister. Bring it down here. They all float down here. Yep. The whole planet's gonna float. I will just fill this whole chamber with hydrogen. Starvation. Who's starving? Neff. Neff's not starving. And she's just adjusting to the new sleep schedule. Now, one thing I can do, I can tear all these down. Which the point of this is this actually helps keep more polluted water coming through, so the plants grow faster. Plumbing. And we can set up one of Casper's favorite things. Like I said, since the way we have the shifts now, we don't need a crap ton of toilets. Oh, that one didn't line up. Oh, because I had it flipped. That makes sense. Because the way I had the toilets turned. And what I want to do is set this to databanks. Go get all the damn databanks and get them up here. Fixing dinner? I don't know. I don't remember what I said. Oh, I put showers in. Which are made out of fucking wolframite. That's the thing I keep telling him not to make shit out of. There's a very good reason why I don't want them to make shit out of wolframite. Wolframite makes tungsten. Tungsten is extremely valuable. I think my main goal for going to the ice planet was literally just to get the iron volcanoes active, so I can go back there at a later date and grab a shit ton of iron. What's going on, Luna James? I'm gonna assume you're not the O&I Luna. Be kind of cool if you are, but I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and guess you're not. That hell, I don't know. Could be. Never know. Resources, databanks. He's grabbing the last couple databanks, get them on the ship, and go back to the home planet, reload the Trailblazer module and the orbital cargo thing over. And then we'll go to the tree, and we'll get that one colonized. I'm going to bring a second Atmos suit. Somebody's going to get some radiation sickness. But it's okay, because he'll poop it out. Because, you know, that makes sense. You're going to get radiation sickness, but if I poop, it'll go away. Pretty sure that's not how it works in the real world. There you go, Casper. I don't really need to put more than 4 in, because only 4 will be going downtime at a time. So now I got these 2 extra rooms that I don't know what the hell to do with. I mean, I could put one as a pit playroom for Amaya. Just put a bunch of cuddle pips in there and only allow Amaya in that room. Yeah, I had a feeling Amaya would like that one. I still didn't get a damn Atmos suit out of these things. Bunch of bullshit. Gimpy planet. Hey, we'll take those. That was literally the next thing I was going to do. I'm guessing there's... I guess, because I said hi too and never got a response. Oh well. Maybe they got called away unexpectedly. Well, there's already 2 tons of 700-degree iron sitting there. It's going to stay sitting there too, because that's a little on the spicy side. That one's dormant. I guess I could analyze these. I think he's a researcher. I don't really have a lot of food, but I got 6 days here. I got another 10 days there. Yeah, screw it. Analyze the volcanoes. Can't really make food on that planet. Because none of the sleet wheat that's sitting there has been active long enough to drop any sleet wheat. Try to eat and keep making a mess. That hydrogen did not cool down very well. It will eventually cool down. The problem is, the water comes out at 95 degrees, hits this one, cool, 95 degrees. Hits this one, 100 degrees, 100 degrees, over 100 degrees. And then it brings that over 100 degrees temperature back to this one. Am I bottling CO2 anywhere? Yeah, I've got a smoker, but I think that literally just... No, actually, I don't have a smoker. I don't have a smoker. Oh, I can take that down now. You're gonna have 4. Higby. Where's Higby? What's it? Yep, that's what it is. I mean, there is an espresso thing. I've never actually used it. I might not have it researched. Nope. No espresso. No coffee for the dupes. That one's now starting to... It's like right there at it. So I am going to slightly redo my plumbing. We're going to let this one cool itself down. Okay. Which is fine. It can just run like that. Let one of them cool itself down, and then we'll tap into the next one. Tap into the next one. We'll tap into the next one, and we'll slowly just cool this system down. This would be easier if I had an aqua tuner, but actually I can cool it down really fast. We're basically free. Basically. Kind of. This is me being stupid. He's got one of them analyzed. He's doing it. Can she get it built before that ice melts? I guess what? Flip him down. Do 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 do. And we can get rid of those. I put an ice temp shift tile behind it, which obviously ice is really fucking cold, which brought all their temperatures down. Do 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 do. I put 800 kilos of really cold water on the ground. Which cools down every goddamn thing. Can you try not to get yourself killed, Travoldo, please? Maybe? I know you're not always the sharpest pillow in the sock drawer, but can we try not to die today? You might need this. The drawback is I do want to get back in this room. It's just full of 500 kilos of steam. I'm going to say I'm not going to get back in this room until well after the time this thing's dormant. And the steam turbines will actually outperform this geyser. Handily. Not only will it outperform it, it will do it very, very well. Because this thing puts out... Oh! I forgot about that on geotuners. So this thing now puts out 6 kilos a second. So this thing is now capable of running 6 electrolyzers by itself. I mean, theoretically speaking, I could. Yeah, I mean, I could. I could put a 5th one on here. Alstravaldo. Not dead yet. I can tell you that one. Still researching. That's his modus operandi. Operant. Whatever. That's his reason to exist. No, because he's a researcher. He prioritizes researching, analyzing his researching, and he might be building the med bed here real freaking soon. Yeah, well, pause. Cancel analysis. You can analyze that one all day long. No, go finish that one. You're so close. Go finish that one. Hey, but he built a med bed. And it's analyzed. We're up to 34 more data banks. And then after these are all analyzed, he gets the data banks back onto the ship. We'll get go back to the home planet, get a refuel, resupply, whatever you want to call it, and then go do the same thing on the tree planet. Because my thought is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 6 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm going to have to bring petroleum with me. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could get from here to here on one fuel tank. But I can't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 8 total to get over there. So I need to set this up as a resupply. And once I have rained down on these planetoids and have my stuff set up so I can go and colonize them. Little wolf says hello. Awesome. Hello, little tiny one. Why do I only have 4 of the 5 geotunes? It won't let me. This cannot be targeted by more geotuners. Did the old boy say he was doing 5? No. 4 still give me a crap ton of. I mean, it's 150 degrees. This thing's supposed to be up to 175. So, that's pretty good. I do need to get in here and insulate around these, because obviously this giant pile of 80-degree water is pulling my steam down in temp. Still analyzing, about 2/3 of the way done. And actually, the more liquid that's coming out, the more salt I'm getting. Because even though it's giving me 6 kilos of salt water, come down here to salt water, when you boil it, you get 93%. So we bring out our handy dandy calculator that you guys can't see. 6.1 kilos divided by 0.93, or times 0.93. I'm guessing it's times. So 6.1 times 0.93 gives me percentages. So I'm getting 5.6 kilos of steam out of this thing. And that's bearing in mind that I'm not getting an exact number. When this thing erupts, these four have no fucking chance of keeping up. When this thing actually erupts, it's putting out 25 kilos a second. Each one of these can do 2. Remember when they were nice and cold? No, they ain't nice and cold. So I do think I'm going to do what I was going to do, which is a whole lot of snippy snips. Which will make sense in a moment. Maybe. It'll make sense to me. Shit. And sometimes that's what matters. We'll disconnect that one for right now. Actually, we'll bring that one down this way. And this one here is already dropping in heat. Because when that water first hits it, it's at, like I said before, it's at 95 degrees. 96, 97, 97, 97, 98, so on and so forth. So if this one can cool down, there's 484 freaking kilos, 485 kilos in there. This one's going to cool down. Once it gets down to about 95, then it's going to start bringing that colder water against this one, and this one, and this one. So this one's going to suck, always. But my only other choice is literally to come in another way, liquid lock, build an aqua tuner, and not passively cool this. Which I can do. That is bleach stone, so I do have to be kind of careful here. So this stuff's only 175 credits. And unfortunately, I don't have the steel at the moment to do that. So, lucky enough, I do have a bunch of iron ore. I got 6 tons of it now. So, we'll make some more iron. Oh, there. Let's go check on... Hey, look, they're all analyzed. So now we're just waiting for him to get all the data banks and go put them up. Unfortunately, I can't do anything with this iron for a while because it's really fucking hot. But I don't care. I actually want to melt this planet because I really don't care. New printables are available. Is anything worth a damn? Not really. And we can put a jawbo here. This will eventually have water on it. It'll be fine, right? Not like the fish is gonna die or anything. Guessing you're sleeping? Yep. Gas. Well, remember all that carbon dioxide that was all over the place? I don't see it no more. I still got a bunch of chlorine over here. Well, that's also because I've got a shit ton of liquids. Or no. That's falling this way. Which some falls that way, some falls that way. Unfortunately, the only thing that eats chlorine is Dasha salt mines. And squeaky puffs. Which, I mean, I could bring... I got some squeaky puffs. Where's my Rex? There my Rex died. I think it got overpowered with all the puffs. There's only a few in that room. Yeah, there's squeaky puffs are the green ones, dense puffs are the blue ones, puffs are the yellow ones, and then there's puffed princes, which kind of change color based upon where they are, but they're normally like a greenish. They're a slightly more green color. Yeah, this one. See this ugly, really ugly one? The one that's got like hair. It's got a bad comb over. That's a puffed prince. As long as a puff is near a puffed prince, they have a chance of laying the other two. But puffed princes will always just lay puffs. Yeah, there's only a few in there. According to this, there is 46 critters. We have now populated all of the Drecos, so probably have a nice stack of yeah, there's a few eggs in there to kill. Fortunately, we haven't got much CO2 in there. I think I'm going to tile this in to bring that gas up. The fuck are you doing out here? How did you get out there? There's 8 in there. Hey, how's my ladder? Oh, ladder's done. Which means I can build the next one. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whee! Ladder. They call me Big Dig. As Dig with a G. I've been called the other thing too, but I'm trying to be streamer friendly. And any voles we find, wrangle them and take them home. Hey, I'm sorry if I'm kind of random, but I'm an indie game dev and I've been making a resource management game recently. I've come to a point where I'm searching for people to play test it. Would you be interested in trying the current in-dev build? Sure, why the hell not? Of course, I don't want to cut off anything you're doing, so note this would probably take at least like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, it wouldn't be today, I can tell you that one right now. I am going to be live again Thursday from 2 p.m. Eastern to at least 8 p.m. Eastern, so that would give me time to look into it and download it and all that stuff, if that works for you. You probably got told by the fire department to put the damn thing out. The joys of being live on YouTube and Twitch. The people on Twitch have no idea what I'm talking about with the people on YouTube, and the YouTube people have no idea what I'm talking about on Twitch. 2 p.m. Eastern, yes. But I'm sure Casper can drop my Discord, which has a few other creators in it, and maybe a few other people interested in playing it. I like resource management games like this, and I like the strategy of resource management. Okay, we got that done. We're still making steel, almost enough. Give me a good size possible. 24 kilos, definitely. Oh wait, yeah, I'll just go ahead and knock it off. I'll be live Thursday, not Wednesday. Tomorrow I have a appointment, so I can't go live tomorrow. But yeah, I'm on in my Discord at the same username as I am here, so pretty easy to find. Large power transformer. Boop. Heavy watt conductive wire. Boop. Normal conductive wire. Boop, boop, boop. and we'll figure it out. No, my normal schedule is I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesday and Thursday at the same time, 2 p.m. Eastern to about 8 or 8:30 p.m. And then on Saturday, I'm live from 10 a.m. to 3 to 5 p.m. Kind of depending on how deep I'm getting into the game. I will tell you, I am brutally fucking honest, so if I think the game sucks, I'm going to say the game sucks. Fair warning in that regard. But I'm also big on constructive criticism, so if I can think of any ways to make it better, I'm going to try to tell you that too. Why did I get? Huh. Why is my new members not working? Hold on. Let me pause this so I can see what's. Yep, there you are. All right, I sent you a DM. Okay. But I'm not really going to talk on Discord while I'm live, so I will message you more after stream. Okay, so gonna get an aquatuner set up. Automation. Why can't all this shit be in the same tab? Sure, it makes sense to somebody, just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I need to try to figure out how I'm going to put this into that cooling loop and get it back down here. So, insulate liquid pipe. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this a little bit differently. We're going to go up instead of down. So how am I going to get this down into here? And bridge over here. And I can bridge over here. Yep, that'll work. It's kind of stupid, but it might work. I don't know. We're going to find out. This is not going to be my prettiest one ever. So that's going to disconnect there. That's going to come down here. That's already disconnected. So I can go up, over, and connect in. Yep. That's going to snake under there, come up here, and bridge over. And then this, not that, B. Hit the right button, Drew. All right. Obviously, that's going to take a little while to build. Need to get... That's not ugly at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the sexiest looking power wire ever made. No, I mean, I don't mind random. I definitely understand people needing playtesters and stuff like that. And like I said, I'm going to be brutally honest about it. Because much like streaming, you only get better if you're told how you're screwing up. And sometimes it's hard to see you're either your own worst critic and making a huge deal out of tiny things, or you're just blind to reality, and neither one's a good thing. It's just, they happen. So I need something that can actually... So we're going to run some insulated pipe up here into a bottle drainer right there. Right ding ding there. And we'll bridge in there. No, I mean, basically any game dev started somewhere, and it's honestly really nice to see how much like legit indie companies and shit can actually do now. Where's their steam up here? Oh, because I'm boiling that water. That would do it. Utilities. Temp shift. Another one made of ice. Please and thank you. But yeah, like I said, I'll DM you after stream. That way we can talk more about it. You're welcome to hang out, watch, lurk, all that stuff. Kind of get a feel for me as a content creator to see if you want me to work on the project. Because not everybody's gonna agree with everybody's style. Go, Mr. Pauls, go! Build that temp shift! Alright. I should probably check to see if I got all the data banks up here and send this guy back home. He probably wants to come home. Oh no, the building melted. No! I remember when I had steel. Yeah, that didn't last long. It's amazing how fast steel stops being steel and just goes poof. It disappeared. It's not that I used it or anything. That never happened. I've never used steel. I should never have to get back down here. I'm gonna pull that pipe out just a little bit farther. And it's still kind of weird that my new members thing isn't working on Discord. Wonder if somebody turned that off. Alright, new printables. Let's see what's in the pod. We will take the rose bush. Because who doesn't like some pretty flowers? These are already overheating again. Good. Do it again. Well, we're gonna put it on this one. I don't know where all this ice is coming from, but I'm not complaining. I can cool this one down, it'll actually cool the whole line. That is a lot of construction. I'm mainly worried about up there and this portion. It's got most of the cooling pipe put together. Oh shit, I just realized that. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I gotta rethink this. Because I don't want it to come out here. Ugh. That one. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Than normal. Once this goes away, I can just jump this pipe. I don't need that shit. Yeah, because I'll be... How was I seeing this? Oh, yeah, I'll just jump right here. Connect this. This is gonna be ugly as shit. That one jumps down. This one jumps up. I've gotten it to work sometimes. I think this is just too hot. But welcome back, Boncelot. I don't want pie. Well, that's your goddamn fault. You ain't got no pie. Ah, shit. I did kind of screw that one up a little bit. No, I didn't. Let's just leave that disconnected for right now. Is he gonna let you go, little buddy? Run, little buddy, run! That one jumps up. That's the aqua tuber. Plumbing. Radiant. There. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. Fuckers are gonna get hot because they don't have any cooling. Oh. And we need a bridge. Right there. I think the thing with turbine self-cooling is it has to... You can't be trying to cool a hell of a lot of heat. And even though this is only 145 degrees, 155 degrees, it's 500 kilos. Because this thing, when it's erupting, it's... Why is my geotuner's not geotuning? Ow. He's down there putting stuff. And he's doing sciencey stuff. He's doing magic. That is my entire plan. Because I don't have any other options. Like I said, this isn't super hot. Especially with the fact that when it's fully geotuned, it's 25 kilos at 175. Trap the steam down there, I'll be happy. Okay, that looks like it's complete. That looks like it's complete. What am I still waiting on this? How cold do we want to make this? 50? Let's go with 30. The drawback is one thing I did not do that I wanted to do that I can't completely figure out. Yeah, I can figure that out. I'm going to take a little bit of radiant pipe and run it down here. It's not me if I don't, change a bunch of shit halfway through. Then we go buy a pie. No, you don't have to go buy a pie. I was joking. Okay, I guess you're going to go buy a pie. No, there's no snacks, Amaya. This is not fat girl happy hour. Okay, so as soon as this little bit of radiant, and this is literally just try to cool this water down before I enclose it. Because obviously I would like this, the water that I'm pulling out of the steam turbines to not be 90 fucking degrees. A squishy girl to you. I said what the fuck I said. I get to call myself fat boy. And I'm not even that fat. I didn't say I'm not fat. I said I'm not that fat. Okay. Liquid. Polluted water. Enable auto bottle. High fucking priority. Get this shit. I'm not making any judgments on anybody's squishiness. Put another insulated tile right here. I can delete this and this would become a vacuum. No. Never mind. I'm stupid. How do I normally do? I don't know. I don't feel like figuring it out right this second. Yay, polluted water going in. Aquatuner doing aquatuner things. Please, please, please don't get over 120 degrees. That brought him down fast. Right now it's 99 degrees. But actually this water's going to cool it down a little bit. No, it didn't. Aquatuner cooled it down a little bit. Yeah, because this is still pulling that hot ass steam. Really glad they made that tile first instead of this tile, because otherwise they would have deleted everything that was sitting there. In it. That's coming in at 84. 99. But as I seal more and more of these sides, this is going to work a lot better. That water's at damn near boiling. I'm assuming you're off work now, Bonslot? In my opinion, you need a dedicated... Oh, for down here. Oh, I'm gonna give it a shot. I think the biggest problem is right now these are still full of very, very hot steam on the outside. So once it gets sealed up, which I'm not prioritizing, letting them take their sweet time. But yeah, I kind of agree with you, but at the same time, once I get the other hydro going, I'm gonna start pulling water out of this, so I don't know. This is all just experiments to me. Sometimes things go well, sometimes things don't go well. What the fuck? Why are you still on that planet? I could have swore I sent him home a while ago. He's got 2.5 cycles worth of food. Turbine sending boiling water, and now this they're having to do 2 jobs. Yeah, especially with only having polluted water. If I had supercoolant, I'd feel a lot better about it. Because the water is coming down here at 97, and it's coming in here over 98. But 98's a hell of a lot better than the 101 it was coming out of here. And I may very well do exactly that, and I've got a room for another regulator right here. Or, not regulator, aqua tuner. Actually, I can go ahead and queue up this one as well, because... No, wait, that's the last one for over here. Now look, no, this water is actually only 91 degrees, because it's so much of the water that was already in this room. How the fuck do you keep trying to turn off? Oh, fuck you. Okay. We're gonna try to trap that thing. That's not playing nicely with me. If I can pin that little thing, actually I don't have to pin it, just doing like this, it won't be able to get in there. If I get lucky, I'll be able to freaking trap it and delete it. Okay. That's already coming down in temperature pretty nice. And this isn't going to have a major effect on this water. it's going to be a few hundred cycles before that really starts having that much of an effect. But I'm already seeing 96.6. $91 up on the steam turbines. Yeah, there's another 500 kilos of steam in these airflow tiles. God damn it. Okay, so it's over here, which is a good thing. We're gonna get rid of that goddamn thing. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. You stole that from RoboCop. Yes, yes I did. Ah, got it. Killed it. Pie has been acquired. Yay, pie. Yay, look, no more polluted oxygen. I may have deleted some of my steam as well, but I don't really give a shit. Like I said, this thing's spitting out 25 kilos a second. These steam turbines can't keep up. $94. It is coming down. Obviously, yes, I'm making the aqua tuner work. I am making it work hard for its money. So hard for its money. I wonder if it's going to do the teleport trick. That one's Steam. That's a whole different story. Cheap viewers on Streamboot. Wow. Fuck you, Streamboot. Hold on, I gotta kill this. Must murder. Steam turbines are at 90. The hottest steam turbine is at 91, producing 47 kilo GTU. So 88, 89, 90, 91. Down here is still 98. Incoming's 93.5. So that is going down. Oh. Power output. 364. So yeah. With having no battery bank at all. And not really. I mean, I could put a couple batteries. I can put 2. Man, I feel like I need to. That there is a pie. Now this room's never going to be above 1. This room should not ever be above 125. They're not going to be able to get up there. I can put 1. And 1 battery is better than no battery. The gold battery. Yeah, I don't think I have the room for a rocket battery in there. Because I gotta make the rocket platform, I gotta build the battery, I gotta delete the rocket platform. How tall is a rocket battery? It's 3 tiles, right? I could probably put a rocket battery over here. I already band hammered him. You don't get to smash him. Because now I'm down to 330, so it should actually be getting hotter in here, not cooler. Because my main trunk line is way over here. I'd have to snake it over here, bring it. Come on. Come on. And bring it in this way. Which I mean, I could. It's just, that's a lot. Figure right now, while I have that extra surplus, I can hook it to a battery and maybe keep it going. Definitely on the agenda. Especially as this room starts cooling down. That room's down to 90 even. But hey, it kind of sort of works. This water's down to 93. I don't know what it was earlier, but I don't know if it's going up or down. We're not going to talk about the quantity of water in those 4 tiles. Oh, hey, and my rocket's back. I still got 15 tons in there. Oh, I guess I have some petroleum in there because the crude oil flashed over because this thing outputs at 500 degrees. Shit. Petroleum's good till... Okay. Alright, it will stay petroleum. The power of the P, yes. Behold the power of sewage water. This is not code for you to go try to freaking play in your septic water. Please do not do that. I'm still amazed at like the sheer quantity. I always remember that geotuner boosts the temperature of something. I completely forget that it boosts the output. That would be kind of stupid, right? To use this ladder run here, encase it both with insulated tiles, and just keep bringing it up and have this leaky oil fissure just piss oil down into the oil vial. That'd be stupid, right? I mean, that'd be silly and stupid, right? Yeah, my shine bug reactor on my other playthrough tries to break my PC. How am I getting liquid water? I mean, yes, I'm very well aware that water is liquid, but everything's insulated. Short of... Oh, shit. Nope, don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. I screwed something up. I don't need that one to be radiant. I mean, it's an insulated pipe, so I don't see why it's going to be too much of an issue, but... Yeah, I've got one of these on my other playthrough that's a 4 solar panel, and they're all maxed. It's more amazing how much these things like to try to break PCs, because goddamn, there's a bunch of bugs in there. And there's 329 shine bugs, 60 nymphs, 35 sun bugs, 10 sun nymphs, 7 royal bugs, 2 coral bugs, and a zero bug, which doesn't need to be in there because it's not generating any light. You do 4 shine bug branches. I am curious to see other methods of getting the eggs out while keeping the number steady. I've figured out a way that kind of sort of works. But there's times I'll go over there and there's down to 1 or 2 shine bugs. So So I definitely don't have it completely figured out yet. Alright, if the battery starts running low, that will at least allow it to fluctuate a little bit. Obviously, one battery ain't going to do a whole lot. God damn it, Jordan. How is all that unreachable? Fine, you know what? Take a damn nap. You can dig yourself out afterwards. Stupid fuck. It's always that one dupe, too. When you gotta drop a deuce so badly, any port in the storm. Toffee apple, bad idea. Oh, good God. You're making me do all the things. Oh. Sit up properly in my chair. This is going to be a lot easier to do when I have a cam. Hydrate. I guess hydrate would be water, not soda. I know, I did both. I sat up in my chair. Oh. You need... Yep, I actually did both. You probably heard me drink. Okay. Put my pipe back. Hey, no, that's why they're there. If I didn't want people to, okay. Definitely need to get some more food in here. I got 1,500 kilocalories. So what do we have for food? We got 7 million kilocalories. What do I have that can actually... I can put the pickled meal in there. Nobody wants to eat that shit anyways. Oh, no, I see what. I see my space food. Get rid of this. Youngling wants food? Youngling doesn't get food. Food is for grown-ups. Younglings must survive on their hatred. Younglings must survive on their hatred and their avoidance of Anakin. See, the best I've gotten with a Red Bull engine is 20 tiles. So I normally can't get all that much space unless I put refueling stations, which isn't that bad. I do kind of sort of plan on colonizing every planet. So it's not like I can't just put a Shinebug reactor on every single planet and boom. Somebody want to come up and deconstruct this, please? I mean, I do enjoy the Red Bull engine. I really do. No having to move around freaking fuels. No having to worry about super chilling freaking hydrogen or any of that shit. Just no having to deal with this shit. And if you set up your Red Bolt reflectors correctly, you can just fire a Red Bolt straight through a whole bunch of engines. And once they're full, oh no, it just shoots into the void of space. Okay, so that's been torn down. Grab a refrigerator. Coffee and not having teeth do not get along. Holy shit. Okay. muck root, excellent fruit, swamp chard heart, snack fruit, nutrient bar. I kind of wish there was a bigger refrigerator, like more than 100 kilos. How many data banks do I have? Not a lot. No, I was saying they're looking for what food to put in here. I have 28,000 kilocalories of muck root, 26 of hexalent, 19 of swamp chard, 13 of snack fruit, 12 of nutrient bars. Start tiling this in because I want to push this CO2 up and out, and I don't see any point in this room. Right now, this is actually going up. We're at 400 watts on some of these and 388. About almost 400 on the other one. But like I said, the longer the aqua tuner runs, the hotter it gets, the hotter the room gets. The more power they produce, the easier that has to run. That'll be even nicer once I pull a lot of the steam out. 38 tons, 26 tons, 20 tons, and 20 tons. Not bad. Why are you guys bringing me such tiny ass little chunks of shit? As for red bolt generations, I align ship's engines, and when they are fully charged, it will bypass and hitting then hitting a reflector and sending it to a diamond press. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking is either a diamond press is basically the only thing you'd ever use it for. It's a damn shame that the red bolt containment can only fire up. Then you need a bunch of reflectors to send it wherever you want, but I realize it's done like that for a reason, but I'm gonna get the bigger petroleum rocket. Okay, we are not loaded on this, so can we get... Oh, it's gonna do that bullshit again. Do you ever have that one happen where you come back to get a restock of like your orbital supply shit or your orbital cargo and nobody has an errand for it? So it's just like, I don't care if you want me to refill. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I have that happen on a regular basis, but I mean, I only have to use this thing like 6 times total per playthrough because, you know, there's only X number of planetoids you need to go colonize. I hope you got ports. Why are you guys bringing up such tiny amounts of food? It's all sitting in there, isn't it? The only issue I've really been having that involves save and reload is the moving to equip bug, where the dupe just like stands there with their like freaking out, and it just flashes moving to equip over and over. A whole bunch of primo garb here. Is anybody not in? Oh, Nicola's on this planetoid. So is Travoldo. How the hell did All Mom and them get? I know All Mom's on the other planetoid. Devin's on the other planetoid. Alright, so we need to give... I don't know, somehow freaking 2 of the dupes on the other planetoid got their primo garb put on. Okay, this is now full. If I unground this, it's 111,000 kilocalories. And all the shells are loaded. So let's go visit the tree. Oh, hold on. There's something I want to do. I have an exosuit forge. But we're going to 16. Find one that's got... I'm going to try to drop that when it's at 75 kilos. Because I'm going to take another atmosphere with me. 74, 74.5, and 75. That is a fully fueled atmosuit. It's going to go right there. Exactly. Not only is it a fully fueled one, it's also full durability, so. You know what? I'm kind of a bit on the silly side, but I never use these things because they kind of suck. There's Neff in her turtle suit. Go, Neff, go! Go, Neff, go! Alright. And he can just build that while he's in space. Gotta go. Have a good night, and thanks for the stream. Yep, I'm gonna be ending stream here in just a minute. So next stream we will be colonizing the tree planet, setting up a refueling station, which isn't much. It's just a bottle drainer. But I do want to get Travolta off of the planet before I end stream. Yay! Blast off! Whee! To space! Alright, go ahead and hook this up, disconnect that, just so I kind of figured the more we fill that liquid reservoir, the better, right? It's not like, it's full of flammable liquids. No, nobody would ever do that. But yeah, it is 9 o'clock. I have been streaming for 7 hours, so I think I'm going to call it here. We did actually put down a colony on the frozen planet. We are letting the frozen planet melt because I don't fucking care. And I really do hope to come back here and grab a shit ton of iron. There's over 10 tons, actually. Just for morbid curiosity, how much iron is actually... Oh, none of it's actually available because nobody's over here. So there's 3.8 tons there, there's 1.8 tons there, there's 5 tons, half a ton, not worth mentioning, another 5 tons. So yeah, we got a good chunk of iron over here already. And obviously, I'm going to come over here with a shit ton of aluminum, a shit ton of freaking steel, a shit ton of igneous rock, probably iron ore, because that's renewable for me. And we're going to do 4 volcano tamers at once. That's going to be a stream. I'm going to have to go through and do the math on how much crap I have to bring. Also, a bunch of super coolant. So we're not doing this till after we got super coolant. But I will go through nice thing is I have this, which tells me for each one I need 22 tons of igneous rock, 16.8 tons of granite, which would be igneous rock. So that's about 40 tons, 6.5 tons of metal ore, 5.5 tons of refined metal, another 4 tons of another igneous rock, 2 tons of aluminum, another 1.5 tons of metal ore, 1,600 kilos of steel. I don't know why that's broken up. 600 kilos of plastic, yada, yada, yada. So I can go through and do the math on this and figure out how much it costs to actually put down a volcano tamer on each and every one of these. It will not just tame the volcano, but also has a built-in debris chiller. And we will tame these 4 volcanoes. We will take all of their power output into a ginormous battery bank solely to run a Red Bull generator. So we can suck the radiation off one of these satellites, probably this one. The crash satellite seems to have a hell of a lot more at 2,400 rads. And 21, that's 2,300. I got 2,600 on a tile. Yeah. That one seems to have the most, but I can easily pull it off any of these. Or I could flower pot a bunch of freaking Weezeboards. And we'll get this thing open. This will not be next stream. Yes, those are all iron volcanoes. There are 4 iron volcanoes on this planetoid. So that will be a crap ton of iron, which will become a crap ton of steel. Even though right now I don't really need it because I'm now producing a crap ton of iron ore. But if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button. If you're over on YouTube, lick, touch, whatever, just make that like button be your friend. If you're new here, watching this after the fact, lurking, or anything like that, and you enjoyed the content, smack that follow button over on Twitch. Smack the subscribe button on YouTube. Because I will be back Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Life allowing. I may or may not be taking a couple days off next week. I'm pretty sure it's, Wednesday? Okay. I have something going on Wednesday that I don't really want to talk about, but it's not a good thing. But we'll see you Thursday, bright and shiny at 2 p.m., which isn't really bright and shiny, but depending on how you depending on how you sleep or when you sleep or where you sleep or who you sleep with, might be. Till next time, I've been Ninja. Obviously.